YouTube. Getting ready right now. Close my door. Hello? 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 Howdy! Howdy doody, Adamayo. How the heck are you? Guess what? You're my lucky duck today, Adamayo. Top or bottom? And oh, I want you to be thinking about that second case, Samwo, because Adamayo says this first one's right there on top. Right there on top. That's right. That's right. Yes! It's a good day to be great, y'all. Let's see who's off the board already, because we got Amwo. That's right, with those J's. With those Jays, we got DJ with the Mariners and those Rockies. Who else is gone? We got J-Boy with those Doyers. Angels for Tuckman. Who else? Rays for Payoffage Zach. Royals for Stu. Who else? Who else? Who else? Steve said, give me the Yankees. Cleveland. This is, oh, that's not Cleveland. That's Cleveland. That's for Warnatron. That's right. And those Diamondbacks. That's for Zachy. That's right. There goes that man. There goes that man. There he goes. There he goes. Let me get a couple signs up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Signage 1. Boom. There's signage 1. And I think this is signage 2. Is this signage 2? It sure is. It sure is. Boom, boom, boom. Can I do a Series 1 Yumbo? Of course, Chef. I should have it in the shop. Should have it in the shop. I think there's one box out of a case down in Zach's room. Of course, I can do whatever you like, whenever you like. Whenever you like, Chef. It's your world. I'm just living in it. I'm just living in it. Hit a Vladdy Springer Dual Auto Jumbo Bat Lumber Relic. 2 on the printout of 5 other day. That's a nice card, and whoa, holy sugar. That's a nice one. That's a very nice one. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I see you being him, Rajim. And Chef says, I want a Yumbo. And then right after Chef, we got JMB. I see you, JMB. I kid you not. Right at the exact same time, Chef was first. And we always go in purchase order. So just so I can be on the same page, Chef, 1 through 5, top to bottom. I know Zach has it stacked up already. Do you know which number you would like coming out of your coming straight to your mind? Which box number, Chef? I'm all over the place. Show your box. Dealer's choice. Brother man, first package of Sapphire to arrive comes from Barnhouse. I appreciate you for saying that, CMC. I sure dang do. We're cooking on the personals. That's right, and well. That's right, dealer's choice. All right, I got you, Chef. And JMB, do you have a case number in mind? Hello, Lord of Lemons, JDT. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? JMB, let me know. 2? All right, I'll be right back. JDT, hold it down. I will be right back. Everyone better behave. I shall return. I shall return. I'm talking about. Alright. Woo! Alright. This is one that I identify with my own eyes. Logo over Showbro and over the Griffinator. I think that one's yummy, yum, yum, chef. And J&B from a fresh case. What's your number? Just so I can get it out of the case already. Woo! 1 through 16. You let me know, J&B. Let me grab a couple boxes. Let me rip it. Here's my boxes. I got my boxes. My boxes. Number 4, I got you. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Number 4. 4 down. So what I'm going to do with yours, J&B, I'm going to put it up right up top for right now. Because as mentioned, our friend Chef, he came in just before the punch. So if you guys are watching right here, right now, I appreciate your understanding, J&B. Yeah, make sure I got the right size top loaders. Make sure I got the right size top loaders here. Okay. Move all these over here. Yo, J&T, how the heck are you? J&B says, good luck to our friend Chef. That's right, y'all. Don't be afraid to say good luck. Bring whatever mojo you can for our friend the Chef. That's right! Yes! I see you, J&T and J&B. Yes! Kate Lamar, I see you. I sure dang do. Yes. On your mark, Chef. You tell me when you're ready to rock, when you're ready to roll. You tell the old CC when you're ready. What up, Moon? How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? All my friends coming in nice and early. Hopefully you do 1,000 times better with this than I have. Well, I'll say this, J&T. It's my first time ripping 26 Series 1. Good, just want to say hi. Oh, you make me blush sometimes, Moon. I swear. You know how to get me going. It's always good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Chef, you tell me when you're ready. To rock, to rip, to roll. I'm assuming we're looking for CAGs. Obviously, Showbro works. Judge works. You know, there's a lot of big names we want to see. A lot of big names we have available for us. Feels like it's crooked. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. You tell me when you're ready, Chef. I rip when you tell me to. I go when you tell me to. Hope we're all on a fantastic day. We got a couple movies nice and early. Couple of movies nice and early. Absolutely, Chef. 110%. Just so you can see, I totally get it. Never apologize. So what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to put your label on here for now. You just tell me when you're ready. I'll have it here on the side. Absolutely, my friend. Never apologize. You're all good. Calling to the floor, J&B. He's back. Who said I ever left? Who said I ever left? J&B. Calling to the floor. J&B. Hello? Oh, shoot. He says rip. He says rip. He says rip. He says rip. Good luck, J&B. First time ever ripping this. For this year. I mean, obviously, it just came out today, so. Can't do too much ripping on it regardless, you know what I'm saying? Good luck, my friend. Let's have a great box. How has 5-star been per case set? Is it? I think of it like a value dynasty. Everything's all encased, right? Everything's all encased. You know what I'm saying? Holy sugar, lots going on in the chat. What is this? This is our friend Stadium right here for our friend J&B Raid. raid. Okay, these flipping packs. Holy goodness, JMB. Holy sugar, these things are sealed like all the way. Wow. I appreciate you for that raid. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this pack open. It's my first day opening up packs. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that, JMB. Okay, so we got Riley. Okay. All right, Manzo on the ooh, there's our first autograph. Hyesung Kim on the red foil, which is about 1 per pack. First autograph. That is on card. Jay Buhner. How's your J? There's Jay. There's Jay. Okay, and all that red foil, Hyesung Kim. Nice name on the red parallel. About 1 of these per pack. Any case guarantees? I would say no. I would say no. I'll be honest. Well, I will say this. These cards do look good, but I am already noticing I'm going to have to do this on every single pack. Every single one. I'm sorry, JMB. It's just these packs are all sealed. They're sealed all the way. All the way. Nobody invited me to the museum, Rip, says MT. Well, shoot. I thought you were going to sniff it, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Jay Buhner, one of the best Mariners of all time. I believe you. I believe you. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's not my first time anymore. All right, here comes a parallel. Red parallel of Jazz Chisholm on the foil. Savage Sluggers. Julio Rodriguez. I'm not sure if that's just an insert, but it is a foily one. I will say that much. Just an insert. Well, free top loader. Jazz Chisholm. I would say no case guarantees with 5-star. Just based on my experience. Based on my experience, unfortunately. How was the card show? Didn't even go. I was absolutely asleep. Absolutely asleep. Hyesung Kim rookie. Okay. And Augustin on the red foil. Yo, swag. How the heck are you? Night at the museum with Amwo. Night at the museum with Amwo. That's right, Amwo. That's right. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm just an insert. I got you. Now, I think we got another one of those inserts. There's FanWow. Him. Luke Keeschel, rookie. And concentration. Kershaw. Probably just another base insert, but first time ripping, we'll give it a courtesy load. Fam. Swag to the moon. Swag season always. Just like it's always FanWow season. Always FanWow season. I appreciate you, JMB, for letting me take my time with this one as well. I appreciate your patience. You're probably looking at me going like, what's taking this guy so long to rip? So I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Red foil of Yamamama. That's probably a nice card. That's probably. I appreciate you. It kind of threw me off at first when I was trying to open up that first pack. You probably saw me like, oh my goodness, this guy. This guy, oh brother. Come on. Okay. Inserts. Skeens throwing a football. I'm just gonna give that one a courtesy sleeve. Yours for the taking. There's Corbin. Corbin. Yours for the taking inserts. Mackenzie Gore, red parallel. Red parallel. Okay. Just gonna give Skeens a courtesy sleeve. Probably just regular base card, but you know, anything mustache. especially with different sport involved. Gotta give it its respect. Orange. The 25, I'm guessing. Cam Smith. Just kidding, not numbered. Looks like it is, though. Looks like it is. Unless I'm just missing the numbering here. Missing the numbering here. Very well could be. Does have orange in the corner. Last one from this side. Looks like another insert. Okay. Bo Bichette. In case of emergency, break glass. Merle. Merle. Okay. Probably just a base insert. But it's a good looking insert. So it's giving courtesy loads left and right. Courtesy loads for my friend JMB. Okay, we're halfway in. So I gotta do the other half now. Arts and crafts. Arts and crafts. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, baby G. Yeah, B's gonna play for maybe even more than that. Who knows? Kid's gonna be good. It's just right around the corner. It's waiting for us, baby G. It's saying, when is baby Gronk gonna make his way all around the way? When is he gonna make his way around the country? You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see if there's something else on this side. Mo Bala and yours for the taking. Looks like just a base insert on those. But Junior Caminero, we'll take him. Happily, Mo Bala. Okay. That's right, it's always swag season. Always swag season. Who's a really good team who's left? Please inform you. Without looking, who's left on the board? If the A's are there, I mean, you do have Kurtz. Besides that, so now we got McClain on the orange foil. Besides that, without really looking, you do have Ellie De La Cruz ink with the Reds. I think Paul signed the Pirates on the vet. I think a lot of those second years. And Abraham says, well, check again because the Pirates are gone. Pirates are gone. I would say go Reds. Yep. That's where I would say. Exactly right there. Reds for Ellie ink. We found some Ellie ink in this room already. It's a good looking judge. Marcelo and Jacob Wilson on the in case emergency. Final 16, courtesy of Abraham and the one and only Baby Gronk. Baby Gronk said nobody's touching. Nobody's touching Ellie De La Cruz the rest of the flippin' day. Ellie De La Cruz. Marcelo red foil. That's a good looking card. Good looking card. Reds confirmed. Numb. Confirmed. Numb. Okay, blue parallel. Blue foil. That looks good. Is that just me, or does that look like... That's a good looking card. Blue foil. Blue foil. No stadium, says Ross. Well, don't worry, Ross. This is a personal rip. Interesting. Blue foil. Not numbered as well. I'm going to figure out these parallels. So I'm saying, you remember that Golden Hour? Almost kind of reminds me of Strokes of Gold. Well, not Strokes of Gold. It's a whole different thing. It's probably just a base card, but I mean... Wow. You sold 4 of them today. I see you, JNT says, give me all the black and white I can get. All of it. Base inserts. No, I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Mick Abel, and there's James Woods, Savage Slugger insert. Black and White Golden Hour. Wait, is it from Black and White or from this product? J&T. Mick Abel. This one is 1 per box. You're saying that's Golden Hour right there? 1 per box? Similar? Alright, I'll just give it a courtesy load just to be safe. I'd rather be safe with the load than not. I'd rather be safe with it than not. Alright, I need some more top loaders. Give me a moment here. Where's my loadies? Here they are. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I appreciate the help. I sure do. Okay. Ryan Howard and Ichiro on the base card. Howard. Big Eat Fresh color match. Okay, last 2 packs here. I got you, Chef. Got you on deck, my friend. Foil. Possibly an insert. Concentration. There's Maddox. Maddox. I see me just top loading every single insert. JMV's like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get so many top loaders from this. Last pack mojo. Okay. Evan Longoria is the last red foil. Okay. Well, I wish I knew more about Jay Buhner. I wish I knew more about those orange parallels. It does feel like getting Mr. Can Smith on one of them is good. I'm not too familiar. Let's see what we got here, JV. Let's see what we got. Here's all those inserts I was top loading. All those red foils. Wow, get back over here, Mr. Buhner. Orange foils. Blue foil. Cam on the orange. And there's Jay Buhner. There's Jay. On card. On card. JMB, I greatly appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips. Nice signature. Absolutely, JMB. Booyah. Boo to the ya. Boo to the ya. Out of cosmic cases? To my understanding, we're down to the bare bones on it. To my understanding. I think we have an open case, and then we have, I think if we have a sealed one, we're trying to save it for a break with Tatiana. I think. Absolutely, JMB. Absolutely. Using my one time. How's your meatloaf? But Jay Buhner has a niche following in that card. Honestly, considering how rarely I've ever seen his autograph, I would say so as well. Wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked. The best. Chef, you ready to rip? You tell me when, Chef. You tell me when you're ready. Oh, he says go! First time ever ripping this one right here. Back to back first time evers. Should be good. One time for the one time. Should be good. I always like saving the Silver Mojo packs for the end. I always like to say it's a reward. Good luck, Chef. Come on. First time ripping this, so take it easy on me. Take it easy on me. If there's anyone specific that you want to be sleeved or top loaded, just tell me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Probably like Romans will be sleeved, for example. Team foils. Throwback, Arenado, Randy. Okay. Okay. I did see Colby Thomas too. You saw Colby? You saw Colby sneaking on in there, swag? Just you wait for 26 Chrome update. Just you wait for 26 Chrome update. For the Colby Thomas debut patch hunt. Okay. Yamamama foil. Acuna on the throwback. Cags on the rookie insert. Okay. Okay. Profiles by Griffey Jr. insert with Cags on it. Comes our relic. Sorry, it's a patch autograph. Delicious. How's your pluck? I got a hundo point nearby, sure do. That's a beautiful thing about a product like this. Sometimes you gotta get through all the fluff, and you got something sweet hanging out right in between it all. Corbin. On the patch auto. Autobots rollout. Sosa on the dust. You're telling me. Unfortunately, you have to go through it all, or else you're gonna overlook a rookie, like Cags, for example. As the one thing about a product like this, you do have to go through it all. Pedro Pajes foil. They could very easily just go through it all in one go, but you know. Don't chip fluff. So you don't want all this fluff that I'm stacking up over here. You don't want any of it. Is that what I'm seeing? Ah, you're lucky you said that. Throwing us out there in the chat if there's any regulars in here. Just saw on the number that a Red Schwarber expose was hit on this channel. It sure was. You know, get me in touch with who hit it. I wish I knew the day. I wish I knew the day off the top of my head. Okay, so I know you said no fluff. 2 Otanis in a row. I'm gonna send both of those, just because I saw them immediately. I will say we back up all streams onto YouTube to 25. Carson Wisenhunt. Nice color match. Shohei's not fluff. I'm glad we're on the same page. Kyle Carros on the team logo short print. If you remember him, he's from 25 Bowman Chrome. I think Wisenhunt is the 2026 Jimmy Crooks rookie. I think Wisenhunt's from what, 24? Jack Perkins on the dust. How's your dust? Dust. Yes, Eric's son. Montgomery on the throwback. Yeah, super refractor in the base. Ooh. How's your quote-unquote base, even though it's out of 10? You're just looking for the red? Well, what I can remember is it came from a personal. I just wish I knew who off the top of my head, Sev. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. I do. Yep, Eric's son. Yes. We know about the open case of Bowman Usafi. I know it's been sitting in my room for a while. I don't know much more beyond that. Tong. Let me see if there's anything written on it. I can double check. Kurtz on the Gold Cup. I might have written something on it. Let me double check. Sean Murphy. Him. That looks good. It's probably just a base sensor, all Topps team, but that does look good. Woohoo! Goodness, that looks good. Probably just base sensor. J&B says, you know what? Give me those Gigantes. Give me those Gigantes in that first full case. I saw a Mizorowski rookie as well. I think it is. I think it is J&T. I'll be honest. Let me go take a little sniffy. Let me take a little sniffy on it. Yep, just 3 boxes taken out. Haven't written anything on it. So I can't imagine there's anything been too insane. Yeah, I know. Same page. Usually if there's something crazy, I feel like you and I both remember. Usually. But then again, both of our memories. You know? To $3.99 on the yellow. Gabriel Moreno. How's your yellow? Foil of Junior, Judge, and Cal. Get that one, a courtesy load. Okay. I got all these base. All about that base stacked up, at least. Ooh, Shohei inserts. That base somewhat stacked up here. I can double check my photos, J&T. That's the most beautiful thing about having my photos. You can always double check. But I think you're not too far off. Here's a relic right here. Ace of base. That's right, Yankee. Wickelman Gonzalez on the dust. Judge on the insert. Relic coming up. Relic coming up. Hmm. 1991 relic. Chase Burns. All right. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about Chase. I mean, I'm not mad about Chase Burns. 2nd overall pick. Ain't mad at all. Mike says, you know what? Give me the Red Sox. Give me Marcelo. Give me Campbell. Give me soup. Give me soup. Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Possibilities. Don't think it will ever be a valuable card, but he's going to have a big year. Yeah, I know. Usually the relics don't usually return that much craziness. You know, but You know? You know? Hold up, that was a 26. It's an early request, Mike. You know I'm easy. I'd rather you be happy than not. Yeah, it's going to be 25 Museum, Mike. Looking for Marcelo. Looking for Campbell. Shoot over the request. I got you, Mike. I got you. Bregman foil. Ugh. Teal rookie. I got excited. I got you, Mike. Like I said, I'd rather you be feeling good than one way or another. I got you, brother. Shoot over questions. Let me know when you send it over. I got you. You have a pic of the 1-1 Tavondre Sweat on Insta. That's from not Bowman U. That's from NFL Topps Chrome. That's from this one right here. The one with Caleb and May and Nix, etc. Yep. I got you, Mike. Let me take care of this right now for my friend Mike. Boom. Boom. I'm a big lemon. Yeah, right. Come on, Mike. Come on. It's that easy. I just re-added it. It's that easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes. That one was the NFL, so that's the same case as it was before. The same case of NFL Topps Chrome. So if anything, I would stay away from that NFL Sapphire case if that's what you're looking for. I mean, obviously there could be a quarterback auto still in it. I haven't seen one yet, but Ramon, Pujols, Tony Hawk, first pitch. Those can be autoed. Okay, we still got those 2 silver packs. Come on, Chef. When am I doing 26? That's a good question. I probably won't do some 26 until next week, just because this week is filled up. We have Gilded on Friday. So I'll do Gilded Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'll probably do, assuming we have no releases next week, maybe Wednesday. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, Tony Hawk to go. Silver pack time! Autograph. Come on, Chef. Extra auto. PCA. Josh Nixon, the pass for Garcia. Come on. Number to 50 ink. David Ortiz. Iconic player from the 90s. I see you, Lucky Irish. Mark McGwire to 50. 4 on the print. Out of 50. Extra ink. Not too shabby. Considering we're not even guaranteed anything extra. You know? You grab a base pack here. Jonah Tong. The Tong. Brady House. How's your house? This is a nice rookie pack. I know it's all base, but Tong, House, Schlittler. Nice little base starter pack right there. And Alex Freeland. Overall, that one felt like a pretty solid box. Absolutely, Chef. I appreciate you for entrusting me with your rip, my friend. A little bit of stuff, you know, stuck on it. You know what I'm saying? 2 autos. One Mark McGwire, the other one Corbin Carroll. Hi, Big Cappy. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? How's your day treating you? Relic, rookie. Burns. On the team logo short print, Kyle Skladros, the 25 color match, Wizenhunt, patch autograph, Corbin Carroll, and Mark McGuire to 50. Pretty solid box there, Chef. Pretty solid box, Chef. We like. J&B to the moon, Chef to the moon. And I see our friend Encinitas says, let's see what's in that box down yonder. So let's see what's in that box down yonder. Where did I put it? Ah, that's right. I put it down in the dungeon. Do not touch. Do not touch. Top or bottom, Encinitas. I pick. Well, my belief is always go for the one that's most difficult to get. So we're going to go for the bottom one. What do you think? You guys know Zach shipping since he sleeves so well for you the other night. Could you imagine? No, Zach is working through some family stuff right now. So all I can say is keep Zach in your prayers, y'all. That's all I got to say. Even though you see me, Big Happy, you're always gassing me up. Always. I see you, Big Happy. And we have a flurry of movies. Movie flurry. Holy sugar. Holy sugar. A flurry. It's a movie flurry. Ow! So we got Encinitas up to bat right now. Then we have Chef on deck. And then we have J&T in the hole. That's right. That's right! Movie. Get everything all squared away on my end. Alright. On your mark, Encinitas. You tell me when to rip this thing, because I see Yankees, I see Big Happy, bring you that mojo. Whoa! I see J&B. That's right, Encinitas says, let's hecking go. That's right, Rashim. I see you. That's right. Uh-oh. J&T says, you know what? Let me grab a couple more items I forgot about. That's right. I see Rajim. I see Yankee. I see J&T bringing that mojo. Come on, Encinitas. Let's have the best box in the case right here. Ooh, red to 5 on the non-auto, and I think it's gonna be Korg. 5 or 2 on the print out of 5. There's Korg to 5. Korg! There's Korg. I love Korg. I'm a big Korg fan. Alright, come on, Korg. Come on, Korg. We're just going for the natural rainbow, that's all. That's all. We're just going for that natural rainbow. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely. I have my show pushed back until probably next Wednesdays because we have Gilded coming out on Friday, so I'll be doing it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then tomorrow, I'll probably just do some museum tomorrow, just to keep it consistent. 87 on the print out of 100. Darben. Okay. Time for the auto. Number 200 auto. 53 on the print out of 100. Is she good? How's your Invisible Woman, Vanessa Kirby? In her brand new role. Brand new role. Who this? The Invisible Woman from Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four! Absolutely, not too shabby. I've seen some scarier autos. Obviously, you and I would have preferred it to be a little bit lower numbered on the ink. I know, me too. I know. I will say this. I've gone about I've gone back-to-back cases with the sketch, but then again, I've also gone 5 straight cases without a sketch. It feels like they're about 1 in every 5 cases. I could be wrong on those odds. It's just based on the odds that I've seen them. But hey, Invisible Woman. Vanessa Kirby. Out of 5 Korg. Hey, come on. Come on! How could you hate on Korg? Come on, Encinitas. Uh-oh. J&T said, I got a couple more things in that queue, and on top of that, give me the Riyadh Mojo. That's right, I see you. J&T says, give me the braids while I'm at it, too. Give me the braids while we're at it, too. While we're at it, too! Alright, for my friend Encinitas, as you know, Encinitas, out of 5s. Means you got to sign for it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just don't. I just don't. 2-100, Darben. Invisible Woman, 2-100 on the ink. We do like Vanessa. Vanessa is nice. We do indeed enjoy Vanessa. And then, of course, Korg out of 5. Hey, you know the rules. So do I. Any out of 5 in this room. Any out of 5 in this room. Especially if it's Korg. Corgi. The 5 gets a 5X. It's always Encinitas season. Always Encinitas season. Greatly appreciate you, my friend. Do greatly appreciate you. Uh-oh. J&T's on a feeding frenzy. J&T is on a feeding frenzy. You guys all better hurry on up. You guys all better hurry on up. I'm telling you. All right. Let's see. Where am I at here? Okay, so Encinitas, once again, I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, chef. Uh-oh. J&T said, give me the natties, that second full case. That sounds like it got jammed there. Why does it sound like it keeps jamming? Jamming. And the jam with you too. Alright, everyone behave! That includes you, J&T. Everyone behave. I will return. Alright, chef. Top to bottom. 1 through 3. As far as I know, these are my last 3 cosmics. As far as I know. As far as I know. Those! Which means... Wow, that's interesting. The only one that was backwards. Which means those last 2 have been claimed by J&T. Because he grabbed the last 2 in shop. Shannon, hello. Never wow. One time, says chef. I appreciate you, Abraham. At the end of the day, Abraham, we're here to rip this thing. We could price it $5-6 grand like everybody else, but what's the fun in that? You know? You know? We're here to rip, non-stop around the clock, baby. Yeah! So I appreciate you for saying that, Abraham. I sure do. We can only talk about so much ourselves. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yankee, she was moving and grooving too much on him. It didn't hit on last case. So we're using it again, says chef. We're going back in the well, he says. Back into the well. I got Abraham was like, had to double, triple check because I was like, dang, that's a good price. Hey, I appreciate you, my friend, for saying that. Chef says I'm ready. That's what we're waiting for. Good luck, Chef. Come on. Once again, Abraham, appreciate you, my friend. Like I said, we could price it way higher like everyone else does, but what's the fun in that? You know? You know? I see Shannon. I see Rajan. Bringing that mojo for our friend, the Chef. Chef says, I want Shohei. I want Judge. I'll take either one. No big deal. Right here, right now, here's Julio. Well, I hope a Julio Lightspeed gets started. You know? Did I get all rested up? No, not really. No, not really. I mean, I was ready to go tomorrow. It's just CC was put on ice. I was told no more Tuesdays, and I said okay. Tucker. Rashim says, let us cook. Nucleus of River Ryan and Dylan Cruz on the launch die cut. About one per box on average with these. Okay. How's your River Ryan? Right team, wrong player? Correct. You know how much CC enjoyed those Tuesdays? Cruz on the rookie die cut. Ow! Now we're back to Sundays. Sundays are back. Sundays are back, Tony. Dalton Rushing, rookie refractor. Back by popular demand. Ooh, Planetary Pursuits. Okay, I think it's a Sun. Roki Sun. Ah, Roki Sun. Roki on the Sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's all right. Good for your boarding. Yep. Yes. Yes. That's right. That's right, Tony. Okay. 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 Paul Mustachio, halfway in. We got one short print on the board, but we're looking for more. We want more. Still haven't seen our first numbered until right now because we haven't had a 150 of Willie Adames to 150 on the purple Nebula. Purple. Juan Soto on the insert. Okay. Base pack. How's your base pack? How's your base pack? Ooh, there's like 40, 50 bucks. Otani Mooks. Otani Mookies. Am I ripping any Daffy this week? Probably not Warnatron. Just because we have Gilded coming out on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be doing a ton of Gilded. And tomorrow I'll be doing, Starfractor. One per case on average of Drake Baldwin. Very nice card. 2 short prints, 1 box. Absolutely, Warren. Appreciate you for popping in and asking. Appreciate you, Warnatron. Okay. James Wood, Lightspeed rookie. Inserts. Okay. 3 packs left here. Aqua Equinox. To 199. Oh, brother. Come on. Sugano. Okay. Ooh, there's like another 40, 50 bucks right there. Otani Yamaroki. J&T says that's probably the best of the 3 boxes. Ah, shoot. Hope not. I mean, for your sake, J&T, I hope not. For Chef's sake, I hope so. I see you, Ed. Got some back on the shiny Shoheis, but I mean, come on, you know. I've also seen worse boxes. The worst box I've seen to date had no short prints in it, no autos, had no numbered in it. All it had was 1 nucleus. That was it. So I have seen some far scarier boxes for sure, but that does not excuse this one by any means. I think you ripped that one with me. No numbered cards or anything, right? If I remember correctly. Yep. Yeah, that one was definitely with me. Ow! Sugar. Sugar. Yep. I see you, Tony. Chef, regardless, you know I greatly appreciate you, brother. You know I do. Alright. So the question is, J&T. Do we go Crummy McCrummy? Is Shannon in the house, asked J&T. Is Shannon into hizzy? Into hizzy. Shannon! Are you here? Yep, that's the last one from the hat trick. Had some little foamies in here. Some little foamies. This was the one with her name on it. Hi, Shelby. Howdy doody. Alright, so that's that one. Shannon! You have been summoned. Shannon? Ah, it's a good day to you, great Shelby. How about yourself? How about yourself? This one goes out to all the foamies. To all the foamies. I'm here! So good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. That's always good to hear. Always good to hear. I'm gonna get the magic touch in here. Make sure all the mojo's right, J&T. If anything, J&T, we could start here, and then once Shannon has revealed her presence, then we can go to the delights. What do you think? Ooh, whoa, get that over with. Wow, it's a nice product. Wow. Wow. It's a nice box. Puck. Grab my 180s, my 100s. Don't be afraid, y'all. It's gonna hurt. Wow, no, it's not. Wow. I doubt it. I feel like our best card in the case is right here. I feel like we've danced around it the whole time. We've had 2 Lewandowskis so far. I see Rajam. I see Yankees. Tell me one, J&T. Give it a chop. Chopperino. Choppity, choppity. Choppity, choppity. Yes. I mean, obviously we're hoping X, Y, and Z, but I got a good feeling about this, J&T. I got a good feeling. You tell me when you're ready. Oh, shoot. You ready when I am? Oh. Okay. I'm ready now. Shoot. Good luck. Come on. Come on, J&T. See the heat from Russian, from Yankees. That's right. I plan on more Sappy draft. Sure dang thing, Peter. Probably not this week. Probably just because we got Gilded coming out on Friday, so I'll be doing Gilded Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'll probably just be doing some more museum tomorrow. So in case you are sitting there waiting on a possible break to get loaded in this week, probably not this week. Probably next week, I'll be honest with you, Peter. Probably doing some full casers next week. We got the cases, it's just there's so much coming out this week. I got you, Peter. I appreciate you double checking. Why do I always think you're going to fall off that chair? Oh, they've been waiting. They've been waiting for that, Rajim. They've been waiting for that. All right, so J&T, yours is far left as always. So I'm going to go far right because Shannon's always in the middle. I'm listening but need to go do something. Yell loud if I have something cool. Cool, you got it. Well, you have an out of 75 relic off the rip. Off the rip to 75 relic of Jacob Ramsey. Just yell now. We can't have J&T come running back already. We can't have him come running back already. Jacob Ramsey to 75 on the relic for Aston Villa. Okay. Patch auto. J&T's favorite. The $2.99. Bradley Barcola. That's a nice name. Bradley Barcola. Do I have a 138 nearby? Am I just going to use 168s? Am I on mute? Hello? 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 Raj Shim hears me. Conrad Harder to 99. Is this thing on? Hello? Conrad Harder to 99. Okay, let's see Shannon's box. Number to 50, Mohamed Salah. That's a nice name. Salah to 50. On the game used memorabilia. Mohamed Salah. Number to 50. Salah. Number to 150. Paulo Dybala. Dybala to 150 on the patch autograph. This is a nice name coming up. Marbleized ink to 25. Gareth Bale. There's Gareth Bale. Bale! There we go, J&T. Let's see what's in this last box. This last pack. To 199. Theo Hernandez. Multicolor relic. Multicolor. Relic. 1, 2, 3. To 99. Liverpool patch autograph. Harvey Elliott to 199. Harvey Elliott to 199 and to 75. Endrick. Rookie ink for Real Madrid. Real. What's the scoop on Stadium? I've opened about one box so far, Alpine. Endrick. Overall, J&T. Gareth Bale to 25. Mo Salah to 50. Wasn't our craziest box, but exactly. There's still some good stuff in it. Alpine, I've opened one box so far. The packs are really tough to open. The product looks cool though, but the packs are really tough to open. to 50 to 199 to 75, 75, 75, or to 99, 150, 99, and a 299. So for a case break tonight. Let's go, Jordan. I don't think you heard me either. Rajham. Let's go, Jordan. So for a case break tonight. Well, I'll say this much. You can see what we're selling them for in the store. Significantly cheaper than everybody else. Just because everyone has it today, we're probably not going to do it today. Because everyone has it. Might do it later in the week, like on Sunday or next week. But I opened one single box, and my goodness, those things are like sealed together. You know? Is this the sport where they kick the ball? I think so. You can't hear anyone? You're right. Not everyone is us. Not everybody is us. We try our best, Jordan. We try our best. I kid you not. Jordan, I guess it got to the point where I was opening up these packs earlier. I had to start getting scissors and start cutting them. That's how sealed these are. So if you haven't ripped any of this yet, break out the scissors. Break out the scissors. Alright, my friend J&T also got our last two Cosmic boxes. I don't have to ask him if he wants this box or another box, because this is all we got left. Whoa! Wow! No reaction to your Gareth Bale. Auto to 25. Whoa. Whoa. Zero reaction. Zero reaction to Gareth Bale. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's good, borderline great. However, I know. Tell me how you really feel. What's the number for the text on break drops? I got you right after this pack. I got you. Ken Smith. You ready to take a screenshot, JT? Oh, not there. There you go. Take a screenshot. Text card, CARDS to 619-257-0522. That way, whenever we have a big time product release, like for example, Gilded, you'll be notified via text. Should be a free service. Got your Marcelo Jupiter yesterday. Ooh, that's a nice card. It's a really nice card. That's where you always text your foot picks. Smart. Ooh, Refractor Ink. We got Bliss. Ryan Bliss. What soccer auto is that back there? Gareth Bale to 25. Blue Moon to 99. That's right, Rand. Good to see you. Ronald Acuna to 99. Ronald McDonald. Yes, Al. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That one came from Hat Trick. Straight out of Hat Trick. Who this? Tatis Machado and Merle. Mr. Merle. Okay. Ooh, Starfractor. One per case on average. Not the Highlander. Not the Zoolander. The Dolander. Equinox of Juan Soto. 142 on the print out of 199. There's Juan. We found Juan. We found Juan. There goes Juan. There he goes. Luis Angel on the rookie insert. Rookie. Okay. Okay. Crazy, your audio work again? Nucleus. Thorpe. Nuclei. Welcome back home, Rand. Welcome back home. Did home miss you, Rand? Or a better question I should ask, did you have a good trip? That's what I'm saying, nearly have the whole rainbow. Home missed you, so that's good for question 1. Did you have a good trip? Did you accomplish everything you wanted? Or an auto refractor? Okay. Judge Chrome. I'm glad home missed you. It's always the best feeling when you return back home. Okay. Okay. Last 2 from this box. Need some help in that last box here. Teoscar. Okay. First hugs were straight from the kiddos. Yes! That's how you know you were gone for long enough. You were gone for just the right amount of time. Where everyone was running up to hug you. Okay, so we're gonna need like something really sweet right here. Like really sweet. Yeah. Imagine we have Lunar here. I never wanted a Lunar anyways. I never wanted one. No, it's fine. Lightspeed, PCA. Where do you think these came from? Hello, Shannon! J&T was summoning you. Bobby. My God, that was knowing how to completely delete the app and reinstall it. Goodness gracious, Cray. I see what not wanting you to have fun today. I see what not wanting you to have fun today. You were driving home. I'd say okay. Hopefully you're having a safe drive back. Our friend J&T needs your assistance. What the chuck? You're home. That's good to hear. Couldn't hear anybody at all, Cray. I thought you pressed the mute button by accident. I'll be honest. I'm like, oh, this is a simple fix. Need some numbers for the Bowman we're going to open, that's right. We do need a little bit of help. 1 through 5. No idea, but 2 and 9. Okie dokie. No, I can make that work. I can make that work. 2 and 9. I can make that work. 110%. One, if one wants to come on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. See if we can make it happen. Boom, boom. So 2 is on the bottom, 9 is on the top. Okay, you also have a son. Look out. Well, I guess all should rise. Because J&T's in session. Well, okay then. Yeah, I've heard he is Yankee. I've heard a thing or two about him. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What do you think about Stadium Club Megas having more cards than Hobby? Honestly, I didn't even look, Cray. I didn't even look. Cray, have you seen any Stadium being ripped today? If Hidden Bombs is good, then yes. Then yes. Blue Moon to 99. Royce Lewis. Yeah. I ripped 1 box so far today, Cray. So you see how these packs are opening like it's magic? Stadium, it's not like that. Gold and a Supernova. Supernova 1 in 3.5 cases here. Corey Seager. And number to 50. For the PC, Marcelo and Campbell. Gold Interstellar Star Cluster Duel. Sweet. Sweet. And the Supernova. Corey Seager. Cray, are you still in here? I had to cut every single pack from the 1 box I ripped. Every single pack. Every single pack. I had to cut open each one. Jeter Judge. That's a box right there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What, 2 short prints? Right? And the gold. But it's cheaper than normal. We also have it cheaper than everyone else. I think everyone else has them at about 200. We have it about 179, give or take. Give or take. Yeah, you're not too far off. I see you, Z. So give me those White Sox in that first full case. So hand it on over. Hand over them White Sox. See some. You're telling me. What are we supposed to do with Ryan Bliss? Or to 150 Corbin Burns on technically a color match. Could burn it. Where's the fun in that? Hank Aaron, Chipper, and Ronald Triple Star Cluster. Set builders will take out. Heck yeah, they will. Cray. Heck yes, they will. Okay, okay, okay. That's some cool stuff. Zach's been striking out on me, so I'm switching. Whoa, Z! I won't kiss and tell. I won't kiss and tell. The scalpers don't get him first. You're telling me. I see you being him, Blitz. I see you being him with a capital H. Yes, yes, yes. I just wish we had a better auto. I'm gonna make my rounds, E-Dub. I make my rounds, says Cray. What do you say, box 9 or box 2 first? I see you, Carmelo. Say, give me those Padres. So we go box 2 first. Then we see what kind of magic Shannon was seeing with box 9. Good luck, JNT. Imagine my first Super Auto comes out right now from this product. Ah! Chrome into 150. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Michael Selena color match 250. 33 on the print out of 50. Michael Selena. Michael Selena, Luke Lecor to 250. I'm Team Zach, then CC, then Todd, then Renee. Whoa, that's insane, Cray. That's insane, Luke Lecor to 250. Brody Breck to 125. So you showed me everything from the. It's going somewhere else. I'm gonna lose 2 weeks now. Well, when we looked at the address, it did show the correct one. So unless you changed it. I remember looking at it on the live stream. Max Bellew's a not too shabby of a name. I believe you do have Renee's number, however. Do have Renee's number directly as well. Max Bellew, True Chroming. Yos, another nice name. Another one. Another one. Switch both those autos were numbered. Okay, Adonis Guzman to 150. I got Duran. Guzman to 150. Choice Inc. I switched these two were numbered. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna let this one marinate for a moment. For a moment. I saw I got a sign for mine. I didn't think I hit anything big. I might want to double check that one, Cray. Let's see what my friend Rand said. Absolutely so, Rand. I got you, brother. 110%. 110%. Boom. And right before this, last pack, last box, Mojo. For my friend JNT. That's right, Big Cappy. I see you. Bring that mojo. Super us. Okay, well, we do have a True Blue and a Choice Ink. I think I see a gold. True Chrome of Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo. Pico Cone. If you have informed delivery at USPS, you can sign electronically before it gets there. That's a nice little life hack right there. That's your life hack. Voights. Briseño to Fede. Briseño. I do like Briseño. Roniel to 250. Okay. Cade Anderson to 150. Nice card. 66 on the print out of 150. Okay. Well, the True Blue is a very nice card. I see you, H-Diff, so give me those A's in that full case museum. There's JoJo Parker, True Blue. That's very nice. Very, very, very nice, J&T. Very, 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 very nice. And Ty Harvey on the back. I would argue that's your top, if not top 2 hitter in the product. With JoJo. Make a strong argument on that one. Bang is right. H-Shift, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown, press redeem. Every dollar saved goes a long way. Every single one. That delight was very delightful. Very delightful. Very, 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 very delightful, J&T. Let's see what we got here. Roniello to 250, Briseño to 50, Breck to 125, Lecor to 250, Selena to 50, Harvey to 150, Pico Inc. I do like Yost. He's a first rounder. Same. Max is not too shabby as well. He's your second rounder. Adonis. From up top. From up top. Let's see who has a shot. Sarah, the front's fine. She said top to bottom's like 55-45. And that one's really close. Right down there, right down yonder. Has a shot. I mean, we all know that. We both know that. How's your elusive yo-yo, JoJo? Did I mention Blitz is him? I'll be ready to send it. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. All right. Well, you're going to have to sign for this one. You're going to have to sign for this one, mister. Mm-hmm. No, I thank you for entrusting me with the rips, my friend. I see you, Carmelo. So give me those Marlins. Hold on, Lefty says they don't look right. Hold on, wait a minute. I know, Lefty. It's until next week. JoJo True Blue is very nice. Seager, Cade is very nice. Duel, rookies. Judge, Sun, Dolander, Ronald, and there's Gareth. Gareth. That's right, Lefty. I said, you know what? Let's not kill Series 1 until next week. That's what I said. That's what I said. Holy JoJo. Mojo. Mojo JoJo. JoJo True Blue is very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I hear someone just got here downstairs. Very nice card. It was always J&T. Always was. And always will be. Bing to the bong. Make sure I get this correct. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. Boom. Sure was, Shannon. Hey, we know how it goes. We know how it goes, Shannon. We know how it goes. Weirdness always speaks to us. Always. Make sure I get caught up on my stuff over here. Who's down there? Who's downstairs? I can hear someone's down there moising around. Oh. J&T says, what are you guys waiting for? Give me the A's that second case. Give me the Astros as first case. Wow! Shannon, you okay holding it down? I gotta see who's hiding downstairs. Halt! Who goes there? Gotta see who's down there. Sure, yes, be careful. Thank you. Everyone behave. Shannon's in charge.
Oh, God, help us all.
I know.
How's it going?
Good yourself.
Is
Well, I texted you. You see what? I didn't see if you responded yet.
He won to 27.49, right?
Yep, I just wanted to confirm.
That's fine, yeah.
Okie dokie.
And then can you put it in breakers chat so everybody changes?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got you. And then this person came back in. Where was it? Came back in. I said, yep. I was like,
I know. I've been texting him. He said he's gonna call me in 10 minutes. I mean, like, we sent it what he has on file.
I know.
So.
I know.
I mean, he has to have the right address on file. There's nothing I can do at this point. So he's sending it to ship my cards. But I think he wants it to somebody in New York. Like, we gotta send where it's on file.
Shannon says, I heard that, Renee. I heard that, Renee.
Band. Steamy Grafe in the house. Haven't seen him in a while.
They're steamy.
How you doing with your race?
Oh, we're hanging out. You know, we just had a absolute personal frenzy. Just an absolute frenzy of personals.
Nice.
And I didn't even know how to handle it all. You know.
Hey. Well, guess what? We have 2 more streams going live.
That's right.
Hint, hint. I think I'm gonna run some Sapphire. What do you think it's gonna fill?
Of course it'll fill.
I don't think nobody's doing case breaks of it.
There is a couple people. I know a few people that are.
Full cases? I've seen loose.
They've been moseying down to about four boxes at a time.
We're doing full seal cases. That's what you want.
I know it. Hi, Bob. How are you, King Bob?
No leftover boxes.
That's right. Don't leave them. Don't leave them. Don't leave them. If not Sapphire, because I did have a couple people asking about Sapphire today.
Yeah, I'll do Sapphire. Tatiana's doing Pristine, so we're kind of offering. You doing museum? We're offering everything.
I would definitely reach out to Grim. There's a guy, Peter P. something, who's asking.
Yeah, I need 3 more cases, but I just took them.
All right.
Still have them.
Who else?
I figured you'd be happy to have it in mixes, like 1 or 2 boxes.
Oh, Steve. Don't make sure Steve.
Steve Alt?
Make sure Steve knows that you're loading in brakes.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you what, Steve's not gonna be happy if he misses out again.
Oh, okay.
You know. I'm just letting you know that he's definitely looking for Sappy. So he'll go ham. Yeah. Alright, where was I? No crumbs. No crumbs. No crumbs! Why are the Twins still available? That's a great question. Honestly, I haven't even checked my board. Are the Twins still up there, Yankee? Let's see who's still on that board, shall we? Shall we? Who we still got up here? Because Steamy and J&T wanna plucking and plucking. All right, where did I leave off? Let's see. Mets for MT. The Cardinals for Ed. The Pirates for Abraham. The Reds for Baby Gronk. The Giants for J&T with the Red Sox. The Bravos for J&T. The Nationals for J&T. The Orioles for Tony. The White Sox for Z-Dub. The Padres for Carmelo. The A's for H-Diff. The Marlins for Carmelo. The Astros for J&T. And those Cubbies for Steamy. There should be 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Who's left up there? Twins. Phillies. Tigers a little shocking as well. There's a few little shocking teams up there. I will say that. Heard that guy used to be a pretty big streamer on here. He's going live today, Tony. He's going to be loading in, sounds like, full case Sapphire. That's what it sounds like. And then Tatiana will be doing some Pristine as well. So if you're looking to get some Pristine, that'll be on the dose. And then if you're looking to get some draft Sappy on, it's going to be on the main channel. All right, let me start getting these things on the table. Uh-oh. Randa's back home. Rand is home. Rand is home. Let's go, Rand. Welcome back home, Rand. Officially. Do you have a case number in mind, Rand? I think I know the case number. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Shannon, are you in the room by chance? Alright, Shannon. You mind holding it down while I go find case number 3 for our friend Rand? Alright, yeah, sure. Grab a case of Pixar while I'm at it. Alrighty. Do you have a case number in mind, J&T? 5. $5 foot long. Howdy. Number 3. Woo! Had a fight with the safes on this one. Had to really dig for this one, Rand. Woo! Yeah! Empty. Empty. Alright, what I'm going to do with this break.
Okay, I sorted it out.
I appreciate you.
You know why I kept on changing the address back?
Hmm.
Because he made the purchase to an Oregon address, no sales tax.
Mm.
And then he was trying to change it to his New York address to get it shipped to, but Whatnot's like, nah, we get in trouble for that. You have a no sales tax, it got to go to that address. So that's why I kept on changing it back.
So it's all worked out.
Yeah, but he says now it's going to Oregon, then to Arizona, then to New York.
Well,
But so you don't pay the sales tax, but he said it's not even worth it. Do not pay the sales tax. Because it's like, he said he has to 2 weeks, but I'm like, it's shipped. There's nothing I can do.
once it's dropped off, it's dropped off.
But the reason it automatic, like I've never seen Whatnot automatically change it back, but it has all to do with the sales tax. So at least that's what I think. So, but he's happy, he understands.
Can you do me one favor for our friend Rand?
What's up? Bless the box.
Can you just bless the box?
Bless the box. La 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 la. In nomine Patri, Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Actually, we should not pray for good cards. I take that back. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry. We do not pray for good cards. We just hope that that Rand is happy.
That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We're gonna do our best, FanWile. We're gonna do our best to continue to be great.
All right. Pull him something nice.
We're gonna do our best right here, right now.
Pull him something nice.
For our friend Rand, on your mark, Rand. Tell me when. We got this thing all mojoed her up. It says rippity. Rippity. Well, because you said so. Also, Warren, I just got word that there will be a case of Draft Sapphire on the main channel. In case you're looking to get some Sapphire on. Good luck, Grant. Snap is right. Absolutely. I don't know if it's listed yet, but I do have confirmation that there will be at least one case in for tonight. Alright. Purple was at the 15, right, Rand? 9 on the printout of 15. Is that Odin? CC still got it, Rand. CC still got it. Yeah, that's right, Rand. Still got it, baby. Hope science studies my brain one day. I almost hope it doesn't. To 100. 78 on the print. I see you, Andrew. So give me the Cubbies in that second case. Sentry. Hello, Sentry. Just kidding. Right when you think I'm getting good. There's Adam Warlock. To 100. I have not seen that one yet. Dear Diary. Alright, here's our auto. To 15 auto. 2 on the printout of 15. There's Sentry. I was just a card early. Bob! There's Sentry. Lewis Pullman. There's the little Pullman. To 15. Day late and $1 off. Well, box 1. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, box 1. Tuck says, good luck, Rand! Good luck! Sketch it up already. You know what we haven't found yet, Shannon? You know what we haven't found yet? Well, I can confirm that it's not a sketch. To 100. What haven't we found yet? No, there's Ev. Well, we haven't found an ego to 100 yet. There's the ego to 100. No, what we haven't found is a 1 of 1 autograph. We found 1 of 1 non-autos, but no 1 of 1 autographs yet. Numbered to 15. It's like an older CC. How's your showstoppers to 15? It's a whole dang team right there. It's a pretty sweet shadow box. That's fat. Avengers! Assemble. The whole dang gang. The whole dang gang to 15. And on our auto, looks like it's going to be to 100. Yep, 6 on the print at 100. Ah, yes. Gila. Pleasure to see you. There's Gila. Kate Blanchett as Gila. Zips here? No way, I don't believe you. Hella. Gila. Oh! LeBron. That's his main on the Marvels. I see him being a Marvel head. I see him being a Marvel head. I see him. Okay. You're a Marblehead. How's your marble? You're a Rocket Raccoon guy. I don't blame you. He's got a big A-list actor behind him. Bazana GPK Redemption shipped today. It will be almost like I hit it for you this quarter. That's right, Tony. That's right. Who's some of the top autos out of this? Chris Evans. I know that. I think doesn't Deadpool sign in here? I know Nick Fury signs in here, aka Samuel L. Jackson. Mother of Dragons from Game of Thrones. It's got a pretty. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a pretty nice checklist. I'm not gonna lie. Bazana GPK Inc. to 10. My goodness, is right to 100. Not Captain America. Just kidding, it is Captain America. The wrong Captain America. Sam! That's somewhat Cap. To 100 again. Horizontal, showstopper. Shuri takes up the mantle. Black Panther. I know Michael B. Jordan does sign. Timu Captain America. To 25 ink. 19 on the print. Ah, Ronan. Hello, Ronan. Lee Pace. To 25. Very scary dude. Very scary dude. Very, very scary dude. Last box mojo. Come on, Rand. Come on! Do it to us, Rand. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Tuck says, good luck, good luck, good luck, Rand. Come on, Rand. Give us our biggest box right here. Please. Is that purple? To 15. Agatha. Iconic name. To 15. Okay. Has her own show now. Has her own show. Out of 5. Okie dokie. It was Agatha all along. Well, we have an out of 100. So we're going to need a big auto here to send us off. Ah, Baron. Baron. Wish I could tell you. Auto to 100. 24 on the print. Oh, wow. The She-Hulk. Tatiana Maslany as She-Hulk. No, Tuck, that's me. I'm CC. I feel like it's our first She-Hulk auto. Am I wrong on that, Rand? I feel like it's our first She-Hulk. Rand said that was cool and all, but I'm not here for She-Hulk. Yeah, it's just a troll account. Something that we deal with every day. Dang lemons. Dang lemons. So our lowest number was out of 15 in there. Out of 15 auto. 25 Do you have a case number in mind, Rand? Sure is stuck. 3? Sorry, I had to just take care of a lemon. That's all. They're in the Shadow Realm. Officially 3 Rand? That didn't sound very confident. See where you gotta go. 3, he says. Shannon, you okay with holding it down? Alright, make sure both Ev and Rand, as well as Blitz, do not burn the room down. Please and thank you. We can't say feature films. We just have to say movie. You know, it's like I think I said cinematic experience one time and people got mad at me. So now I just say it's a movie. It's a movie every time. Yeah. Oh, Rand, you know who would probably enjoy this movie, Rand, would be Puffer. But what Puffer don't know don't hurt. What Puffer don't know don't hurt. Ah, I see you, Justin. Says I want some stadium after this. Says I want a little stadium. Says give me some of that stadium. Boom. Boom. Scrolling up. Yeah, so-and-so is trademarked. Pirates the movie. Head is so big he doesn't have dreams, he has movies. Oh, Rand, are you ready? I envision wax. Xbox season, always. I see you, Z-Dub. So give me those White Sox, that second full case. He says, yes, sir. I didn't read that. Wild. My tag? Shoot. Top of my head? I don't remember the last time I turned my Xbox on. I think it was 2025 is when I turned that thing on. I think, therefore I am. That's right, Jambi. Get the scissors ready. 79 the Prince? Is that Peggy? No, it's not. That is nowhere near Peggy. Come on! How is that Peggy? That's Galactus. Alright. I've officially lost it. Just turned my dad's Xbox on? Shoot. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to get that thing rolling then, aren't we? To 100 horizontal on the... Ooh, okay. Well, you got the Avengers assembled. Now you got the Rumble on the runway. How's your Rumble? Royal Rumble. Rumble on the runway. Civil War. Insult to Peggy. All right. He's been dialed in correct. All right. What is this box? Ironheart. That's a new autograph. To 100. Dominique Thorne. I've not had a Dominique Thorne before. Is that Riri again? Is that why I don't recognize her? That would actually make sense. sense. I just sent you something. I don't know if you want to see it, though, to be fully transparent. Shannon says, Evan sent me feet pics. You sent me feet pics? Why would you send me feet pics? You know I'm live, right? Wax has feet? Okay, I have 100 again, 64. Alright. There's Mordo. 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 It's a picture of a baseball live stream. Ooh. How did I recover from it? By sleeping. Sleep, sleep, sleep. We don't talk about that guy. Nope, I'm mad at him right now. I've already unloaded my entire PC of his to 100. MODOK! About to say, we gotta have some low numbered auto coming up soon. To 25. Hey, Bree. Brie Larson to 25. I see you, Jesse. Said, give me them Rockies. And that second full case. We're mad at Zach Eloff. Very, very, very mad at him. Very, very, very mad at Zachary. Zach Eloff said, I'm going to go stream. But not with my number one. Quite literally his number one investor. Quite literally his number one day one. Like, I have been there since day one. The guy's like, like, bro. It's like MJ over here. Sold off the entire PC, ran the whole thing at $1. He's already been traded away in my heart. Hope Van Dyne to 25. Come on, Rand. What's going on here? It's like it's leading up to something. To 100 again. 66, 68 on the print. All right. Rocket leads the charge. All right. All right. Shipped off to the beard instantly. Correct. Cinemori to Tampa. Yes. Yes. Ooh, is this out of 10, Rand? 6 on the print out of 10. Is that Vision, Rand? Is that Vision to 10? With the white Vision inscribed. There's Paul. 10. Polly want a cracker. White Vision inscribed. Alright, well this case is shaping up much better than the last one. The upside with ink in this product, Ev, is absurd. Like, the A-listers alone, that sign, it's all day. All day! All I'm going to say is I've yet to find a 1-of-1 auto. I found out a 5 multiple times. You know? No 1-of-1 ink yet. Well, there's the Star-Lord to 100. Blitz is calling 1-of-1. Well, we have it at 25. 3 on the print. Well, there's Ghost. Okay. Alright, auto right here, Rant. 2/100. 77 on the print. Well, if we're going to get something out of 100, let it be Agatha, right? Catherine Hahn. 2/1 hundo was her all along. It was Agatha all along. It really was. It really, really was. That case was significantly better than the first one. Significantly better than the first one. can both agree with that one. We can both agree on that one. There's going to be some of your non-autos. A lot of you out of hundreds, out of 25s. I see you, Rand. I see you. Just so you are aware, Rand, I do have one box right in between with our friend Justin. So you be on the same page. So you be on the same page. Ironheart to 100. See that, Ev? See that? You see that? You see that? To 15, Avengers Assembled. To 25, there's Bree. Agatha to 100. There's the White Vision to 10. Before you ask, you want the box with the least Bobby possible in it? You sure? The least? The least? The least? Sure about that? You sure about that? Take old photos for my friend Rand. Just like, I'm very positive. I said what I said. I said what I said. It just said movie time. That's right, Ev. I want you to be thinking about which case number you want, Rand. So I do have a movie right in between movies. The movie between the movie. I got you, Rand. I got you. I got you. Let me just put a 5X on this one. Then, Justin, do you have a number in mind? I know you said the one with the least. As you're upside down in the bag. Mojo. Let's see here. Let's see here. Empty case. Empty case. Okie dokie. This one right here is for my friend Justin. If you don't give me a number, Justin, I'm just going to randomly pluck this thing up. So there's 8 on each side. We want 3 down. Here's number 4. I'm just going to randomly pluck it. Meet halfway down. How you feel, Justin? How you feel, Justin? How do you feel? Yeah, for the most part, I believe Timmy. I think with that one, with the Brew Brew, you're going to be looking for, wait for it, let me confirm for you. Looks like some Churio ink, so Vet, yep. Yelich, yeah. Mulder, Yount, they sign. You're primarily looking for the vets on that one. Basically looking for Churio is your best name, I would say. May the force be with us. Beefy. Beefy. Absolutely, Timmy. Hey, he said may the force be with us. That counts for me. That counts for me. That counts for me. I got Rand on deck as well. Alright, so it's gonna take me a moment here. So I gotta put some cuts on these. Gotta put some cuts on these things. So I don't do these now. It's just gonna be a pain in my neck down the road. So I gotta do it now. I got to do it now. At least on the first half. Okie dokie. Alright, Justin. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Glue luck. Glue luck. Glue luck. Ooh, chipper. Dylan Cruz on the rookie insert. Rookie. Okay. Chipper. Red foil. How's your red? Foil. Very foily. Very foily. Okay. insert. James Wood, and how about a Big Poppy? Insert ink. That's pretty sweet. On the Savage Slugger autograph card. And James Wood red rookie foil. I'll say this much, Ev. Bet you Justin wasn't expecting a Hall of Fame ink on the Savage Slugger. The Yankees lose. How's your Yankees? Hey, Peter. Jung Hoo and Savage Sluggers on the base rookie insert. Kobe. Jung Hoo Lee on the red parallel. Red parallel. Wasn't kidding on some of these packs. James Wood rookie. Yohan Santana to 99, and there's Freddie. Freddie. Red parallel. To 99, Yohan Santana. I will say this, in the first box that I ripped, did not have a numbered parallel in it. Just had the red. That was it.
Do you have any of those mini helmets in here? I know there's one in the back corner. I just need somebody wants to see what the box looks like.
I do not.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry. Matt Olson and concentration insert. Pedro. Matty Ice. Matt Olson. Red foil. Okay. Junior. Well, getting the right names on the red parallels. I will say that. On the red parallels. Okay. Biggio on the front. Yours for the taking. Looks like a base insert. Cam Smith. Yours for the taking. Cammy. Bo Bammy. Walker, red foil. Last one from the first half of this one. Okay. Here's gonna be one of those orange parallels. There's Bobby. I know you said the least amount of Bobbies. Okay, I had that one earlier. It's just a regular card. Pete on the red and Nolan Ryan on the orange. Orange foil. Nice color match. That's right, Shannon. First little movie. 5 squads left. Just 5. We have another movie loading up as well. Movies on movies. Okay, I'm going to have to cut these ones unless... Wow, did CC figure it out? No way. Wow. Yohan Santana on the red foil. Kid you not, Shannon. It's like they intentionally make this more difficult than it needs to be. Where it's like, okay. Garrett Cole and Cal Raleigh on the Savage Sluggers. Savage. Garrett's. There's Garrett's on the red foil. And then they take it away. Should be our auto right here. Do you have an extra auto? Of Grant McRae. That one's going to be on card. Rookie ink. Hey, I mean, extra ink? I think so. I think so. I call it a dub, and we still got some packs left. Still got some packs left. It's fun, Rip Shannon. We're gonna have a 1-on-1 right here, imagine. Kind of, right, Shannon? I always think of like Galaxy, like Star Wars Galaxy. Cade Horton on the red parallel. I always think of Star Wars Galaxy. That's where a lot of those full photos come from a product like this. So that's why I always compare Galaxy to is Stadium. Cade Horton, red parallel. Red parallel. Okay. Okay. Langford, red parallel. All right. All right. Last few right here. Come on, give us something crazy. Some kind of insert. Yours for the taking. Who else but Bobby Witt? It's yours for the taking. Who picked this box? I did. Christian Walker on the orange parallel. About 2 of these per box. Not numbered. Pujols, red foil color match. Last pack mojo coming up. One of those break-in case inserts. And it's Kobe. Break-in case of emergency. Kobe Mayo. Booyah. Alex Rodriguez. And the only base Showbro. Pretty solid box. I will say that. I sure will. W box. WW. Box. That was just fine. Heck yeah. Extra ink especially. I appreciate you, Justin, for entrusting old Cece with your rip. I sure do. Let's see what we got top loaded up here for you. But don't go anywhere because we have a movie right after Justin. Don't go anywhere. If you got the time, of course. Here's all those red parallels and orange parallels. /99. First numbered one that we see. Some good ones in there. Boom. Boom. Here's your wall. On-card McRae. Nolan Ryan. Color match. Extra All day, Justin. All dang day. All dang day. Print out your label. Boom. Alright. Shannon, you okay with holding it down? I gotta go grab a little something for our friend Rand. Okie dokie. Just don't feel like I'm pressuring anyone in here. I'm gonna put this right here. Put this right here. And this right here. Whoops. Alright. I'll be right back. Shannon's in charge. Everyone please behave. Please and thank you. Alright. Question is Rand in here? That's the question. That's the question. Is Rand in the building? Rand. Rand. Hello, that's Rand. Hello, Rand. We'll have Rand's case sitting on the side. Marinating. Oh! He's here! Whoa! Ow! Snuck up on me. Snuck up on me. Didn't even see you sneak in here. He says, Rippity Cece, what are you waiting on? Ninja-like. Seriously. God, at least give me a warning, Rand. You know, I startle easily. Well, he says Rippity. So we can't let Rand wait now, can we? We cannot. Good luck, Rand. So far, each case has leveled up. Can we go 3 for 3 on our level up? Look at that. Shannon says, good luck, Rand. Out of 10 to start. 2 on the print. Rio Vidal to 10. Rio. With the color match for death as well. I think that's fair to say. It's a nice start. To 100. 29 on the prints. Alright, that's enough of Mr. Fake America. That's enough of you. It's been fun. It's been fun. Okay. 11 on the print. I have 100. Ah, yes, Wanda. How are you? Ms. Maximov. Elizabeth Olsen. Doesn't she have her own show? She sure does, Rand. sure does. Wanda, to get us started. Good old Wanda. Okay. I think we are actually, J&T. So a lot of the online exclusives that we wouldn't have access to before, we have access to now. So I'm pretty positive we should be getting some in now. We should be. We should be to 100. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi to 100. Okay. Okay. Ooh, right to 5. Oh. 3 on the print out of 5. Guess Ultron will have to work. This Ultron's a good looking card. Right, Z-Dub? Jersey number. Daddy bot. There's Daddy bot. Ooh, orange ink as well. 9 on the print out of 25. Well, hello, Bucky. Sebastian Stan. Yeah, what a box. Bucky to 25 on the ink. It's a pretty nice box right there. Pretty nice box right there. Halfway in. Halfway in. I feel like this one's about to level us up, though. Something about this one tells me it's going to level us up in a big way. Why is it? Basically is. Okay, to 100. Friga! Okay. Is that out of 10? First on the print out of 10. That's pretty sweet. Swinging into action. There's Spidey. I knew my senses were tingling. I knew they were tingling. To 99 or to 100 ink. 93 on the print out of 100. Oh, Mantis. It's been a while since we've seen you. There's Mantis. Palm Clementieff as Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy. Haven't seen Mantis for a few rounds, feels like. Alright. Holy schnizzle. Holy schnizzle. Holy whizzle. Last box mojo. To 100. Valina Belova. Belova. To 100. Okay, well our mysteries have been low numbered. Out of 10, out of 5, out of 25. Horizontal. Tony Stark's Final Stand. Pretty cool. Pretty cool on the showstopper. Retired player. To 100 ink to finish. 85 on the print. John F. Walker. They couldn't just make that be Captain America. Wyatt Russell as John F. Walker. Fake Captain. Fake Captain. Ah! Pretty solid case overall, though. Definitely feels like each one has leveled up. Definitely feels that way. Sure dang does. It sure dang does. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. No, that's not there. There we go. Let's update that to the official remaining number. I just updated it. I went to go look. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. As far as I know, that's the remaining quantity. That's in there right now. To 100, to 100, to 100, to 100, to 10. We overlooked Rio. We overlooked Rio. We sure did. We sure did. And Rand says, run it back, Turbo. I wish that was Captain America. Alright, Rand. 1 through 4. The final 4, Rand. The final 4. Tony Stark was pretty sweet. Spidey to 10. I mean, come on. Bucky to 25. Wanda to 100. And of course, Ultron to 5. Ultron to 5. Let those both hang out right there. Shannon! Are you in the room by chance? She's like, I'm right here. Don't yell. Are you okay with holding it down, Shannon? While I go find some yum-yums? Okie dokie. Shannon's in charge. Everyone behave. Everyone behave.
Oh, he's not even up here. He's not even. Oh, damn! I see collector. Boys and girls, where are we at? Is Rand putting on the collector movie? Oh yeah, he is. He's like, Renee made it cheap.
Excuse me, sir.
Put me in, coach.
Excuse me, sir.
Guys, we still got 5 teams left. You know what? I never got to see one of these. You gotta sell them all before I get to see them.
If I'm lucky.
Oh, actually. Oh, you know what this looks like? Star Wars Smuggler's Run. Hey, Rand, are you excited for Smuggler's Run? What's up, Big Happy? That's what these kind of look like.
The boxes are really nice.
This is badass. Showstopper. That is actually badass, and they fit cards too.
It's almost like mint, but better.
I got him, Shannon. Ultron, 3 out of 5.
Put those back, sir.
Oh, you be happy? Like, I've been doing inventory. I think Smuggler's Run is badass. Did you see that Han Solo Superfractor?
He's like, I already got it.
No, that's gonna be a card.
It's like, I already got it, sir.
I found so much cool inventory. I'll keep on inventorizing. Like, we have some nice stuff.
No, I know. There's stuff hiding. It's just we just don't know where some of it is.
We just can't get to it everywhere. But it's okay.
No, it's all okay.
A 20 auto booklet. Does it have like Harrison Ford and Luke Skywalker and like those guys, the first ones?
I've ripped a couple boxes of those. If you thought the Heritage packs were tough,
Tough.
I had to break out the scissors on every pack.
Oh shit!
Like
light side and dark side. That's cool.
You can kind of almost feel the pack.
It's weird. I mean, whatever.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know.
It's just we know just scissors. Just tell Tatiana, everybody.
Yep. I think Harrison's gonna have light side. Ooh.
Oh, he has to be on the light side, right? He doesn't go. He never goes to the dark side.
Han Solo, right?
Never goes to the dark side. Unless, like, maybe in a new movie or something that I haven't seen yet. I don't think so. Though.
Well, Big Happy's bringing the heat for our friend Rand. Rand's about to put on another film. So is JNT. Ugh.
But yeah, Smuggler's Run is coming. I think it's gonna be like this.
Hear that, Rand?
And we also just got something else that we got. Oh, that was soccer, yeah.
Oh yeah, we just got in the MLS.
Yep.
MLS, I see Shamrocks. You tell me when, Rand. Welcome in Maddie and Eli, courtesy of Scuda. Do appreciate that share, Scuda. Rand says, what are we waiting for? Come on.
Oh, we will have Captain America Brooklyn, but probably only 3 cases. It's super rare.
You hear that, Rand?
So if Rand has an interest in that, let us know. We'll just save him for him. But it's gonna be like super limited from what I hear.
Very limited.
Like me getting 3 cases is like getting nothing.
I know it is. I'm a little shocked by it. I know you're right, Shan. We have to wait for the official word from Rand. Rand's like, what word was that again? What word was that again? Rand. No, it's not Rand, Shannon. Oh! There it is. Rand's like, what are we waiting for, guys? To 10 again. Darben. Output match? To 10. Okay. This one's been eluding us, the mystery spots. Earth's Last Hope. There's Ant-Man to 100. Mystery spot's been eluding us. Auto to 100. Is that Agent Phil? There's Phil. Phil Coulson. Clark Gregg as Phil. Come on, Phil! It's not very kind of you, Phil. Not very kind of you, Phil. It's because I ripped the plastic early. Ah! Could you imagine? Watch, here comes a one-of-one autograph. You know what we haven't seen in a while is a dual or a multi-signer. Moon Knight to 25. There's your Moon Knight. There's the Moon Knight. To 100. Mr. Moon. Shang-Chi. To 100. Hello, Shang-Chi. Hello. This to 10. What we got here? Ooh, out of 10 ink. Ooh. King Laffy. 4 on the print. Out of 10. Colm Fioa as King Laffy to 10. The Ice King. That's your Ice King. It does look Game of Thronesy. Yep. A lot of connections with Games of Thrones and this product. I mean, shoot, the Mother of Dragon signs in here. You know? You know? Okay, we're halfway into this one. Treasures of Asgard. How's your America? To 100. Okay. The 25. 15 on the print. Is that Thanos' hand? It sure is. A universal threat emerges. The 25. There's Thanos. 25. To 100 on the ink. Is that Korg? Kind of looks like Korg. It's because it is Korg. Korg to 100. Taika Waititi. That's Korg. There's Korg. Okay. Corgi. Alright, it all comes down to this one right here, Rand. We're going to need a little bit of help on this one. Come on. King Laffy is cool, but we need a little bit more help. We need some help from the marble collector. Come on! Come on, Rand. Deliver us what we want. To 100. 80 on the print. Oh, there's Rand. The collector. To 100. Hey, we found you. It's like, not very funny. To 15, no sketch. 12 on the print. There's Agatha. To 15, that's a nice color match with the outfit. Agatha to 15. Okay, we're gonna need a big auto right here. $44 on the print out of 100. Well, guess it goes with your White Vision ink. Paul Bettany as Vision. Okay. I mean, happy to see Vision, but out of 10, King Laffy auto doesn't really help us. If anything, King Laffy hurt us. The King! The King. The King has fallen. Oh. Agatha to 15's nice. Collect to 100 or 25 Thanos. Chavez to a hundo. Okay. 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 Shang-Chi to a hundo. Moon Knight to 25. Ant-Man to 100. Okay. Number to 10, Darben. Shan says if that Agatha ever ends up on the eBays, I'm very interested. I'm very interested, she said. Very, 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 very interested. Korg to 100. I do like Korg. I do like Phil to 100 as well. I sure do. I sure do. Vision to 100. And there's the King. 210. Alright, Rand. 3 cases remain. That's it. Just 3. Do you go back to the well? He says, give me number 3. Shannon, are you okay with holding it down? Alright. Rand, don't burn the place down. I'll be right back. Please and thank you. Alright. This one's got a special label on it, Rand. Sort Assist label. delivery. It's on the ups. The ups and ups. The ups and ups. Hooah. 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 There we go. It took me like 3 tries. Usually 3, Shannon. For the patience of the people. I mean, I know, Shannon, we're breaking it thousands of dollars cheaper than everybody else. I know. Francis, go, 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 go. He says, go, go. I say 3, but Cole can override me. Who, me? Oh, J&T said, okay, fine, I'll go get the Phillies. The 25 coming up. There's Peggy. Oh, J&T says, you guys took too long. Said you all took too long. That's right. Peggy. 78 on the print. Falcon. Okay. It's a 15 ink. Ah! Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Julia Louis Dreyfus. There's Elaine. Always get so mad when I see her, but then I remember she's actually a good name. She's actually a good name. I always get so mad at first. And courtesy of J&T, we're gonna auction off those last 3 as well. That's right. That's right. That's correct. 200. Ah, yes, Gia. Gia. Mother of Dragons. 200. Yes! There's Baby G, the one and only Baby Gronk Reese Nation. All right. Red Hulk. Can we get his ink? Can we get his ink? Well, we got another Ironheart. There's Riri. Riri! Dominique Thorne. That's Ironheart. What Marvel is this? This is the Collector. The Collector. All encased. 3 boxes, or 3 cards per box. 1 auto per box, 2 numbered to 100 or less. As mentioned, everything's all encased. All encased. Oops. Oopsies. Appreciate that, Cheryl. Shares all tags go a long way with us. Thena to 100. There's Thena. Okay. Well, 25. Aldrich Killian. Kind of gave away the sweat on that one. Kind of gave away the sweat on that one. 6-7 on the print out of 100. How about Agatha? It was always Agatha. Always was. It always was. So Disney, I should grade through PSA or Beckett. I would say probably PSA, just to be safe. I'll go PSA it. Further! Last box mojo. If these 2 want to hang out right here, please. Thank you. Thank you. I would probably go PSA it. PSA that dang thing. Even though PSA is taking its sweet time right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. Gold. We haven't seen one of these in a while, have we, Rand? Yeah, everyone's taking forever. go. Uno de uno. That's kind of sick. Come on, Rand. That's pretty sweet. 1 of 1 ego. That's pretty cool. To 100. Invisible Woman. 2 on the print. Kurt Russell, right? Number to 10, auto to finish. Just kind of snuck up on us. 4 on the print out of 10. Yondu. Michael Rooker out of 10. A heck of a box on that one. Heck of a box on that one. Yondu to 10. That's a pretty nice one right there, Rand. Pretty nice one right there, Rand. If I do say so myself. If I say so myself. I see you, Austin. So give me those Giants in that second case, and I see you, Ed. So give me the Rangers. Say, all right, if J&T's going to knock us down to the final 3, let me knock us down to final 2. Let's see what we got here, Rand. Shall we? The 25. A lot of these are out of 100. Out of 100. The 25 Peggy. We're going to have all the Peggies in the world soon. That's what it feels like. Only auto that didn't make the center. Ironheart, 200. Absolutely, Rand. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Just to always confirm, you're good with signing for your package, right, Rand? And Will says, good luck, everybody. Agatha, 6-7 on the print. Valentina Allegra de Fontaine to 15. Bucky to 25. Spidey out of 10. Spidey out of 10. Ultron out of 5. Yondu to 10 on the ink. And 1 of 1 ego. Pretty good. Pretty good. Varsho and Barrios, both in the same case? Okay. Just because you said so. Just because you said so. Just because you said so. Alright, without further ado, we're going to get this movie rolling. I just got to take some photos for my friend Rond. Some photos. Because it's not often we get to rip such fun Marvel product. Not every day. Alright, so we'll put those 2 together. One or the other. I don't want to get greedy. I can get greedy for us. And well. I'm allowed to get greedy. I'm allowed to get greedy. Okay. Greed to the moon. Greed to the moon. But those will receive 5 X's. Okay. There's always Rand. Always was, always will be. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright. Should we get this show on the road? You just do a little reorganization sensation on my end. On my end. Graham, I saw you just joined. I think Renee's doing a full case Sapphire PYT if you're interested. I'm not sure if you are, but figure I'd give you a heads up. Right, let me go spam Renee. He loves it when I spam him. He absolutely adores it. Let's see here. Dollar starts on at Bargain. Hunters breaks 4. We're going to be running the Twins and the Brewers. paste. Boom. Alrighty. First team we're running a buck. Who are we gonna run first? Minnesota. Minnesota has Brooks Lee, Rookie Inc., David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Joe Mauer, Kirby, Puckett have a dual quad relic. Joe Mauer signs. Justin Morneau signs. They sure dang do. Harmon Killebrew has a cut signature. Johan Santana signs. Buxton, Correa, and Royce. It looks like they each sign. Tony Oliva signs too. Hey now. Minnesota! It's for the Twins, y'all. $100 spots and a full case of museum. Go get your Brooks Lee. Go get your Harmon Killebrew. Or how about those Kirby Puckett Lumber Bat nameplate relics? Probably makes it a $100 spot, y'all. It's for the Twins. They're out a buck. Go get them. Go get those Twins, y'all. $100 team down below the buck. That's right. Minnesota. Minnesota is down below. Down below, Minnesota. Full case. That's right, Shannon. Full dang case. Full dang case. That's right. That's right. That's right. How's your full case? How's your full case? Full case, Minnesota. 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 Don't be afraid to use those coupons. If you're going to get a double-digit discount, you might as well double up with the coupon right here, right now. That's right. That's right. And J&T says, well, shit, if I'm going to push this down, I'm going to use a Big Daddy coupon. There's J&T. Booyah! That's what they're there for, Shannon, at the end of the day. Hey, he's earned them. Might as well use them. Right? Right? All right. Last. Did I do that? Last Team Mojo in this first case. Yelich, Churio, they both signed. So does Robin Yount and Paul Molitor. William Contreras, he signs. Yes, he sure dang does. Who else signs? Freddie Peralta signs. Sal Frelick signs. A lot of Churio. A lot of Churio. Churio, $100 spot for the Brew Crew. In a full case, they're out a buck. Out a buck! Last Team Mojo, full case, out a buck. Down below, y'all. Down below. $100 squad is down below. That's right. That's right. Last Team Mojo in a full case, y'all. Last Team Mojo in a full case. That's right. That's right. That's right. And J&T says, well, shoot. If I'm going to push this down to dollar auctions, I might as well use all my Big Daddy coupons. I'm going to press start break so we all get notified. I'm going to unpin my break, down my labels, and pin up my next case. I see you, Amwell. Welcome in, Ash. Courtesy of MT. MT, appreciate that share. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way with us. Let me import my file. File has been imported. Update my break number to 4091. Update the date to the 18th. Perfect. Generate these labels. Oh yeah, I put those back there. I forgot about that. Oopsies. Oops-a-doopsies. I see Amwell. I see J&T. Bring that pre-mojo. Shan. 15 seconds. Just 15. Ow. No lies. The rest is still unwritten. Video evidence of break 4091. If your username does not match your team name in this full case, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. I will be confirming everything in just a moment. Just a moment! Familiar friends and family all over this full case. A couple of new friends as well. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Yes. Yes! I'm going to pay up that next case, y'all. Unless we get it down towards the final team. So like I said, we are breaking this significantly cheaper than everybody else. Unless we get down last squad, that'll be last case of the night. Let's see where we're at here. We got Zachy with the Diamondbacks. We got the Bravos for J&T. Those Orioles for Tony. Riyad Mojo with the Red Sox. That's J&T. That's right. Nationals, J&T. Anwo, Blue Jays. Rangers, Ed, and those Rays for Zach. For Zach! Yes. Alright, y'all, if you're ready to rock and roll like I am, don't be afraid to bring that own mojo in your own dang case. I see you, JMB. Anyone else want to bring that mojo? And Wo says, what about the cookie? What about the cookie? What about it? Huh? Huh? What? Yes! That's right, J-Boy. I see you. That's right. Should we start it off with something a little heavy? I think we shall. That's right, Shannon. Good luck to everyone in this break. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Holy Thickysaurus. Warnosaurus says good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. To everybody. And this full case break. We have a Thicky McThicky to get us started here. Just got to get my all my top loaders ready. So I need some 138s just in case. McThickums. Woo! Yeah! Holy silver frame. So we have a silver frame to 25 or less coming up. Bonos is 75. 48 on the prints out of 75. Royals. Bo Jackson. Bonos to 75. Griffey to 249. 66 on the prints out of 249. I see you, Scotty. Says, let me go grab a team in that next case, which brings us down to the final 9. Just a reminder, y'all, if you're just joining, we sell out. We get the next case down to the final team or sell it out. I'll load in a whole nother case for Eddie. Can't even say how thick it is. That's right, Shannon. Seriously. Woo! Ah, snap. Jackie. Robinson. Jackie. Relic. Last team mojo. Yelich to 25. Nice relic right there. 1, 2, 3 color. Okay. Game used. Last team mojo. Brew. Brewy. Patch auto to 10. Brian Reynolds, 3 on the print out of 10. Another sneaky multicolor patch auto. Or relic in there. 3 on the print out of 10. Pirates. Brian Reynolds. Out of 10, patch auto. Game used. And on our frame, that's numbered out of 25. Well, this person never hits. Kobe Mayo. Silver ink to 25 for those Orioles. Wonder who's got the Orioles in this break. Imagine Worm. Kobe! Okay. That's right, Shannon. That's right! For the one and only. Alright. Numbered non-auto of Lou Gehrig to 199. 42 on the prints out of 199. 9 squads left in the next case, y'all. Next full case. We get it down, last squad, or we sell it out. We will load in a whole other case. To 150, Teddy Ballgame, Red Sox. Refund Riyadh Mojo. Bang. Teddy. Okay. James Wood, rookie. Rookie, Woody. Okay. Keishel, rookie. How's your Keishel rookie? All right. Relic from the bottom. To 99, quad relic. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. To 99, Pete Alonso, Mets. Quad game used memorabilia. Okay. To 199 on the archival ink. One of the Bash brothers. Jose Canseco. 63 on the print. Out of 199. Canseco. Larkin was a beast. So was this guy in his prime. It's just, you know, everything else. Luis and Acuna, triple relic patch auto, or rookie patch auto, that is. To 99, 77 on the print. Luis and Hell for the Mets. Okay. That's right, Shannon. I didn't want to say it out loud. I didn't want to say it out loud. But yeah. 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 Current Met, Lindor to 199. 71 on the print. Dang it, Shannon. To 25, Brooks Lee. One of those auction teams. Rookie to 25, Brooks Lee, Minnesota. 25. McGuire, Big Mac, the other Bash Bro. Okay. Okay. Bobby. Showing some collarbone there, Mr. Lee. Wow. You zooming in on that, Shannon? That's crazy. Whoa. To 99 for the Bravos. Chris Sale, Meaningful Materials. Meaningful Materials. Chris Sale, Cy Young winner. Okay. Judge. To 99, rookie ink coming out. Brooks Lee. Rookie auto. 14 on the print out of 99. They were sitting there. Waiting. Waiting. And to 50. 44 on the print. Cleveland. This is for you. Stephen Kwan. Dual game used patch autograph to 50. Kwan. How's your Kwan? Cleveland. That was for you. Sometimes you just gotta zoom, but that's kind of alright. Yeah, no collarbone on the other photo. So that was too much in the other shot. Too much, Shannon. So that was dang too much for you. That was a little thin. Will Clark to 150. 46 on the print out of 1. Roy Campanella to 99, Doyers. 34 on the prints. Out of 99, there's Roy. Roy. Barry. Bonds. Base. Bonds. Bonds base. Okay. Will. We have an extra auto. No, that's not extra. Never mind. Ah! Thought it was. Sugar. To 99, Jackson Holiday. Meaningful materials. Jackson. Psych. Psych. Psych.
Hello.
Hello.
Make sure that when something purchases on a break there, make sure that it goes through, because Whatnot just had that to me. It like deleted a listing, didn't charge somebody, but then I also couldn't add it. So it's like doing something really funky today.
Well, double check the shipments. That's
Yeah, I already double checked.
yeah.
It's like just but it shows that it's there, but it also shows that it's not. Weird.
Weird. Fergie Jenkins to 50. Cubbies. Fergie Fresh. Number to 10, patch auto. Diamondbacks. Lords Gurriel Jr. That's a pretty sweet patch auto. 1, 2, 3 color. Lords Gurriel Jr. All right, we're halfway into the case. We have 2 out of 10 patch autos, silver frame, and a nice rookie ink. We gotta do better. Gotta do better. I just remember I gotta take some out of my store. Take that out for now. Okay. Halfway in, Shannon. About to get heavy right here. Question is, do we have another frame? Do we have a booklet? Feels light. Feels light. Looks like an extra no, it's an extra auto. Extra auto. Tony's in here? Dylan Cruz to 249. Cruzy. Trout to 150. Okay. He's giving back. Shanny's back to giving me all the mail, that's right. Hey, you told me you want the top rookie for your team, so I got you. To 75, Chris Bryant, Rockies. 60 on the print out of 75. World Series champion and Giants legend, Chris Bryant. To 299, Zach Neto. Dual patch auto. Angels. To 299. Oh, we don't talk about that one, Shannon. Oops. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. J-Ram. So I told you, Shannon, we're going to talk about it. It's the future Tony. Come on. Nomar Garcia Parra to 75. Hey, Nomar. To 75 on the retrospective ink. Nomar. And Tommy Edman, World Series legend Tommy Edman. Doyers to 149. To 149. Edman. Don't see him too often. Huge mayo though. Too late, Shan said it. What kind of holiday? 101 auto? Question mark, question mark? So I told you, be careful, Shannon. Oh, I got Tony at Spa Weekend. That was nice of me. Very nice of me. So kind of me. So very kind. You do deserve it, Tony. You're right. So true. Roberto, 68 on the Prince, out of 249. Pirates legend. Cam Smith to 199. Metropolitan o'clock. Brazilian is insane. Relic on the bottom to 75. Aussie. To 75. Meaningful materials. Bravos. Okay. Big Poppy. Base Poppy. Poppy base. Hey, there's Matt. Hey, Lindor on the base. Okay. Okay. Stan the man. 70 on the print out of 199. Archival ink. Rookie auto. World Series champion Justin Robleski. I already can see what Tony's about to say on this next card. I can already see it. I can already see Tony's comment. Number to 20. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Another nice relic. Diamondback stacking it up. Stack. Stack. Second last box in this case. Okay. Last one was for the Diamondbacks. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. to 20. Did you see your Stephen Kwan? Patch auto worm. Judge to 199. I'm assuming you got the Guardians in this first case. Yogi Berra to 35. 33 on the print out of 35. Yogi. Yogalicious. Yogi. And where you have a Kwan patch auto to 50. If you didn't see it. Ooh. Royal Salvador Perez to 15. That's a very meaningful material. Very meaningful. Salvi, future Hall of Famer. Future Hall of Famer for Stu. I did, yes, beautiful. Was tucking in my son. Sure thing, Hornetron. You know, I never can promise or guarantee any specific thing, but I'm always going to do my best. And Baby G, we trust. Come on, Baby G. Where's Ellie hanging out, brother? Come on. And Baby G, we trust forever and ever and ever. To 25, rookie ink. Tigers. Trey Sweeney. To 25. Treyway. There's Trey. To 25. To hang out with Brooks. Alright. Got too excited. And Andre Dawson to 50. Cubbies. 29 the print out of 50. Okay. Andre Steamy. Last box mojo. Got a nice Larry box today. I appreciate you, Warren. We care a lot, as you can tell. I'm going to let that cookie marinate for a moment there. Let the thing marinate on up. If we can't get down next case to the final little team or less or sell it out, then what I'm putting in the background will be last case of the night. We'll just do some more museum tomorrow. We'll have another night at the museum tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Before I open up this last box, I'm just going to load in at least one case for tomorrow. So anyone that's ready for it right now can just go secure their squad in tomorrow's case of museum. Boom. Boom. That just got loaded in. Pinned. Perfect. Okie dokie. Last box of this break. Coming right up. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I see you, Tony. Bring us down to the final 8. 7 squads away from another break and load it in, y'all. If we can't get it down, final team. Tells me all I need to know. That's right, Shan. Good luck to everybody. Come on. Roki to 150 on the color match. Good looking Roki. Good looking Roki to 150. Ozzie Smith to 249. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Mookie, Mookie. There's Mooks. There's Mooks. Final 8 in the next case. Courtesy of Tony. That's right. Rhino, R.I.P. Relic on the bottom. To 25. Mariners. Randy Rosarena. 24 on the print. 25. Randy. Quad game used. Randy. Yes. That's a Met. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, it's a Met in this product, though. It's a Met in this product. Wah, wah, wah. You got a P. Alonso, who's technically an Oriole, but he's a Met in this product, too. DeZenzo. And number to 15, quad patch auto to finish. Two on the print. Junior Caminero. It's a nice way to finish that case. Junior to 15. Two on the print. Rays. Hey, Junior. How are ya? Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Could have used a White Sox hit in Xbox. That's treating you better. That's right, Z-Dub. I know. I know. We didn't find. Ah, come on, Z-Dub. Come on. Come on. Ah. I'll put all the base I was top loading into my sorting hat. Into the sorting hat. If we don't get down last team by the end of this recap, I'm going to call this last one tonight, y'all. We're down final 8, courtesy of Tony and Scotty. That's right. Don't worry, Z-Dub. Let's find some yum-yums. Oh, whoa! I'm not going to lie, Ammo. When I saw that Salvi to 15, I was thinking, come on, be Vladdy. Come on! And it was not. Ah! 49-1. Recap. Video evidence. To 249 to 150 to 35 to 199, 199, 249, 150, 249, 99, 150, 25, 199, 150, 199, 249, and to 75. To 75. Relics, all game used. to 25, to 75, to 75, 99, 99, 99, and the 25. Some of the autos that did not make the wall to 149, to 50, to 199, to 149, to 75, to 299, to 50. Fergie, Cubbies, to 50. Kwan, to 99, and to 199. Shannon says, I shall return. I shall return. Okie dokie. Okie adokie. Okie dokie. From this wall. Lawrence Gurriel to 20. And to 10. Brian Reynolds to 10. Salvi to 15. Brooks Lee to 99. Trey Sweeney to 25. Kobe Silver Frame to 25. And Junior Caminero to 15. To 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see who's got what real quick. Who's got what real quick? Sup, bud? Sup, bud? Zachy with those Diamondbacks. Let's see who else got what. Baltimore. That's Tony. The Royals for Stu. Pirates for Abraham. And those Rays for Zach. Booyah. Boo to the sadly no. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Sorry. This right here. Boom. 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 And boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Take a couple photos from this last case. Junior to 15 was sweet. Kobe Wobie, of course. Very nice. Kobe. Kobe! Kobe. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 left. 7 left, it says. 7 left, it says. Last case of the night coming up, y'all. Warren says, give me them dang Marlins. Officially down to 7 now. Courtesy of Warnatron. That's right, courtesy of Warnosaurus Rex. Final 7. And well, it's officially final 7 now. Courtesy of Warren. The Warnosaurus! That's right. CC, I think next case we need a Yankees 1 of 1. Okay, sure. Easy enough. Anyone specific? You want Austin Wells 1 of 1? Unfortunately, I've already hit the Paul O'Neill 1 of 1 MT. Sorry. Paul O'Neill 1 of 1 is off the board. Officially. He's like, shoot. What am I even hunting then? Shoot. Shoot. From this last case. Boom. Oh. Z-Dub says, Yankees can have a 1 of 1 as long as I get my big hurt to 25. That's all I'm asking for. And out of 25 big hurts. Not very selfish at all. Not at all. I think that's very fair. I think that's fair to ask personally. I think that's fair to ask personally. Amwo, are you in the room by chance? Yep, last case just ran. We got our next case coming up, King Bob. And whoa, is this the case? Or should I go downstairs and go grab a different one? Yeah, there was a few brew. I think there was a yellow to 25 off the rip on the non-auto. I don't remember any ink immediately though. Amwo says that's the one. There was definitely some stuff coming home to them, but nothing absurd. Tuck says, man, them Angels need some love this case. You ain't wrong about that. As well as say, the best Angel I found in this product so far was an out of 5 non-auto relic of Trout, which was cool for sure, but I think Zach found a booklet the other day. Mikey said, give me those Tigers in a full case. Said, hand them on over, final 6. Yeah, Zach hit the booklet. Zach hit that dang booklet. Sure dang did. Sure dang did. Final 6. I got you, Mikey. Confirmed with the Tigers. Bring the 4. Tell me, what team should I snag? If I had to lean towards any, I would say Padres or the Rangers, because Rangers, I think, have a Nolan Ryan shot. If not the Padres, Tatis, Merrill Machado all over. Or you can try your luck with some Pristine. I think Tatiana should still have teams live. Follow your heart will never lie. Bring the fire! Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here all right. Oh, it's here all right. Oh, it's here all right. Mikey says, shoot. Say, give me them Phillies too. I see you, Mikey. I know, Mikey. Whatnot's having some processing issues today. It's not a you thing. It's a Whatnot thing. Follow your heart, King Bob. Follow your heart. Killed me as I bought Angel's case before and sat that one out. I'm sorry to hear that, Z-Dub. I'm sorry to hear that. It's happened to me too. On mine, it looks good, Mikey. Let me just confirm my shipments. That's my official confirmation sensation, because that's where our shipping label is hanging out, and it looks good on my end. Tigers, Phillies. You look good, brother. You look good. Having trouble processing how great FanWow is. Beauty. That's right, Mikey. Like I said, it's not a you thing. It's a Whatnot thing. Whatnot's been having some issues today. It's been happening on our other channels as well. I set out a case of draft once, and that's when you pulled the JoJo True Orange ink. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that, Amwo. It really does. I mean, shoot. Hold on, let me get this thing updated. So we got the Jays for Amwo, Doyers for J-Boy, the Angels for Tuck. Come on, Tuck. The Rays for Dale. Do it for Dale. The Mariners for Steve. Mariners for Steve. The Diamondbacks for Zachy. Who else? Royals for Justin. Who else? Pirates for Abraham. Reds for Baby Gronk. Guardians for the Lucky Irishman. Bravos for J&T. Red Sox for J&T. Nationals for J&T. Cardinals for Ed. The A's for J&T. Ooh, yeah! Cubbies for Andrew. White Sox for Z-Dub. The Rockies for Jesse Lish. The Giants for Austin. The Astros for Scotty. Orioles for Tony. The Marlins for Warnosaurus. The Tigers for Mikey. The Phillies for Mikey. And Carmelo with those Padres. Who am I missing? I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Oh, it's the Yankees. Where's the Yankees at? Oh, there's MT. Oh. Now hold on, wait a minute. We have a movie. And Carmelo says, give me the Mets. Says, give me the Mets. Time for a dipped in gold. So, J&T, you had asked me to pull a case from earlier. I did pull a case. Do you still want to rock and roll with that case, or you want to roll with a different one? You tell me. You tell me. You tell the old CC. Oh, great to see your charming face. Me? I see you always gassing me up. Only one. I see you gassing me up. Almost down to one. Too little, too late. That's right, Amwell. That's right. Is this the one right here, J&T? The one with your name on it? The one you told me to grab earlier? Is that the one right there? Case number 5. Okay. Shoot. You guys ready for a full-on feature movie? Don't be afraid to say good luck to our friend J&T. He said we're literally going to the movies. Literally going to the movies to go watch some Pixar. Wait away. Wait away. Hold on, I gotta grab a sorting box. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Don't be afraid, y'all, to say good luck to our friend J&T. I see Z-Dub. I see J&T saying we're going to the movies, y'all. We're going to the movies! To the movies! To the movies! Mikey, I see you! Z-Dub, I see you as well. Is Zach taking vacation? No. He has a family circumstance going on right now. So all I can say, keep him in your thoughts and prayers, please and thank you. Him and his whole family. That's all I can ever say. On your mark, J&T. You tell me when you're ready. Appreciate you, big. I know Zach will appreciate you as well. He says go. He says go! Go, go, go. Go we shall. Alright, so we know this one's our fun one. That's our pack of all the gold stuff. Alrighty. Good luck, J&T. Is that an out of 5 rose gold? No. It's not. Woo, it scared me right there. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. 22. 22 Jump Street. 4 Town. 4 Town. Turning Red. Okay. This is what I thought was an out of 5. Dory and Marlin on the double axe. Okay. Golden Moments. Fish are friends. Not food. Confirmed. $2.99 coming up. 37 on the print. Golden Moments. The Great Before. It's like that penguin looking at the mountain. There's Crush to 99. Oh, dude. Crushing. Only one. Appreciate that share. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way. 37 on the print out of 99. Crush. Mama on the scope. Imelda. Mama Imelda. Scopy. And Violet Parr on the back. From the main family of the Incredibles. Okay. Welcome in, Hannah. Courtesy of Only One. Once again, Only One. Do appreciate that share, my friend. Is there a snake in my boot? To 100. There's Woody. Golden icon. Talk about an icon. Alright. was a snake in the boot. Woody! It's a great product, Hannah. A decent start. Obviously, we want lower than 100. I mean, shoot. I would say, J&T, that's going to be our... that's going to be our lowest parallel box, or our highest parallel in the entire case. Because, out of 99, 1 parallel, and then out of 100, a little dipped in gold. Shoot, I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Well, you do have some ink upcoming, which we're not guaranteed. And I would say it's an iconic character. Mary Gibbs as Boo from Monsters, Inc. Boo. Iconic character. Very iconic. Double Axe, Ratatouille. I was gonna say I know her too. You know if I recognize her, J&T, usually it's a good sign. Usually. So you do have one of them short prints coming up. Golden Moments from Inside Out. Oh, you actually know Miss Gibbs. Pixar Gold, Mixture Incredible. You do have an out of 5 upcoming. You actually know Boo well. You should show Boo. Is that Joey Votto in the back? That is Woody. Very close. Number to 5. How about some envy? I do not envy J&T all that much. Just a little. Wait, where's the out of 5? Oh, there it is. 2 on the print out of 5. I envy you just a little bit. Abigail Hardscrabble Scope. Look very similar. They sure do. And there's Lotso. Lots of love. That's a pack. Any news on when Transcendent comes out? I haven't heard any word on Transcendent. I know Gilded's going to be end of the week. I do know that for Gilded, but Transcendent, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't have much news. Nemo Auto. Hayden Rollins as Nemo from Finding Nemo. That seems pretty good. That's pretty dang good box. Extra encased auto out of 5 and Mr. Incredible on the Golden Moment. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. 2 boxes in. This case is cooking, J&T. Woo! Alright, let's keep letting it cook. Come on. Come on. Encased. Chrome pack. Okay. Imagine a superfractor. J&T says, I am done with MLB. It is all about these characters, baby. You have another auto. Miguel. Tony Hale as Fear. Tony Hale as Fear. Double Axe from Wally. Wally, Double Axe. Golden Moments. Whoop. Buzz. Buzz on the Golden Moments. Buzz. Wally, Golden Moment again. Number 2/100 Prism coming up. It's going to say, so far, not guaranteed an autograph, and we're basically averaging an auto per box. 2/100, 22. 10 on the print. 22 Jump Street. Bailey. The Whale. Bailey. Okay. And I had a feeling we're gonna see Wally Chrome eventually. There's Wally. Okay, let's see what our encased is. I'm not sure, Ape. I think Renee's waiting. Do you have a redemption? I think he's waiting until everyone rips through what they got. As of right now, personals, but I'm sure we'll do a break or so down the road as well. Could you imagine, Justin? Could you imagine? Okay, I'm just like taking every other route to open this box, and now I'm supposed to. Okay. Sadness. Justin says, I hope it's the biggest card in this product. I appreciate you for passing on that positive mojo to our friend J&T. And I know he greatly appreciates it as well, Justin. Always appreciate you, Justin. Russell. This is a cool golden act coming up. It's going to be epic. It's a cool golden act. Very colorful. I'm guessing that's from Coco. You ready to ship your pants with me? Mr. Incredible golden moments. Whoops, sorry. Mr. Incredible, I am so sorry. Insta-story incoming. Do not be embarrassed to 75. We're getting the entire Inside Out cast right now. Which, I mean, I don't mind. There's Moonwind. We have a Nemo auto up top. Well, here comes a Nemo base chrome. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign for whatever the redemption is. I'm not even sure who redemption is in this. So out of 100 again. Cyclops. So that's going to be from Mr. Incredible. From the Incredibles. That's the thing that takes everybody out. Cyclops. Okay. Zorg. Zorg. Swing it harder than a cat walking a tightrope over the Hoover Dam. Done. Ugh. If I can figure out how to open up this dang box. Swear it. No, swear it. Eve. Okay. Eve. There's Eve. Toe Mater. There's Toe Mater. Mr. Mater. Case is cooking. Just need the right thing on the Dempy. So far, I mean, I'm loving everything that's coming out right now, though. I'm loving everything that's coming out right now. Golden moment of Toy Story. Toy Story golden moment. Another Toy Story golden moment. Numbered out of 50 coming up. Numbered out of 50 coming up. Doc Hudson. 3 on the print out of 50. How's your gold mini diamond? The Doc. The Doc. Ming Lee on the scope. Scopity dopity. Are these standards? They sure are. And there's Roz. Appreciate you, as always, Justin. Case has been nice. Has been nice so far. But we always like to make a good case turn into a great case. So we're always looking to do. want to level it up real quick, Turbo. Real quick, Turbo. Alright, in case. First on the print out of 25. Oh. How's your movie poster of Cars 2? It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Gotta like that one. I mean, shoot. I remember we got one out of 100 and we thought that was cool. Some guy that gets excited over Bobby Wood base cards. Whoa! What's wrong with Bobby Wood base cards? Whoa! 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 You look at MJ base cards. You know? Off a brick. Last box. I love all equally. Good. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ray Wave on your numbered. Okay. Randall. There's Randall. Looks special. Flicks. I am very curious on who this redemption is, though. Very curious. Doug from Up on the double axe. Golden Moments. Looks like that is from Inside Out. Colorful as well. Number to 25. Number to 25 on the Ray Wave. There's Forky. Zerg. 10 on the print out of 25. Talk about an iconic guy from Toy Story. Zerg. Anxiety about watching me. On the scope. And Sarge! The base. Additional pay for 10 more now. Ooh, sugar. Don't get J&T all excited now. Don't get him all excited now. Alright, last in case for the redemption. Did you see it all, what I have right here? Did you see it all, what I got right there? Did you see it, J&T? Be honest with me. Did you see it? He just shipped his pants. To 100. Not gonna lie, I thought that was the way it was right there. I thought it was gonna have some to 100. Find the voice. Larry the Cable Guy. That still has a nice market. Pretty solid case. Oh wait, we still have a redemption. Someone loved that card. Excuse me. Alright. Time to see what really matters. Redemption card. Congratulations, J&T. You are due to receive a Pixar Opulence Gold card. Google this one. Let's see here. Click. Opulence Gold. Is that what it said? Pixar Opulence Gold. Pixar Opulence Gold. Oh. 20 card checklist. I don't see any parallels on these. Of. Oh, that's bad. Ka-chow. Yeah. How's your Opulence Gold card of Lightning McQueen? From what I'm looking at on this checklist, this is below the 24 karat Pixar, below Find Dory, below Find Nemo, below the Piston Cup, below Super Scare, which is numbered to 25 or less, behind the voice. All these other ones have parallels. This one doesn't. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Pretty great case. Pretty great case, if I do say so myself. Pretty solid case. Holy goodness. Let's go, J&T. Great case pluck. Great case pluck, my friend. Okay, here's going to be all those inserts. All those chromes. Shazam! That's right. Here's going to be all the regular chromes with those scopes. So I'll slide through these real quick. Pretty dang good case. Like, seriously. Because we both seen some of those cases. Oh, Shannon, you missed it. You literally missed it. You literally missed the entire movie. I'll give you the highlights right now, Shannon. Doc Hudson to 50. Embarrassment to 75. 22 to 100. Crush to 99. Cyclops to 100. Dude. This one's kind of a big deal, I'm not gonna lie. No parallels on this one. Pixar Opulence Gold card of Lightning McQueen. None out there for sale or sold. It almost kind of feels like it's a one of one. I could be wrong, but seriously, it feels like a serious card right there. Like a very serious card. You know? Well, hold on. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't get too ahead of yourself now, Missy. No. Zerg to 25. Fear on the ink. That's what I'm saying, J&T. I'm looking at it in the insert. It's in the non-autograph section. Tony Hale on the ink. Boo. Iconic character. Yeah, that's Mary Gibbs. And by the way, J&T knows her in real life. Mr. Incredible. This is all one case on the Pixar Gold. Number to 5, Envy. How's your Envy?
Hey, make sure you get 30 labels every time. I just had the exact same problem that Tatiana had.
Yep.
Like somebody bought Blue Jays, disappeared, can't see it anywhere.
So on my end, so what happened is someone had the same thing.
Yeah.
And after a minute, it eventually said payment process for that exact same team. So he's like, did that work? I'm like, let me double check my my labels. And I'm like, I see a label for you.
That's good then, okay. So what we're waiting for right now too, because some of my users can see it as sold, but we can't see it as sold.
Yeah.
So I just said, so I guess the key is when you print out, make sure you have 30 labels with 30 names. That's
I have a question for you.
naturally just good looking.
Well, shoot, J&T. I guess we'll let him walk then.
I love the set so much. That's a 101, isn't it?
Well, I just looked it up on the checklist. Has no parallels. It's underneath all the other short prints at the very bottom of the checklist. So I'm assuming it's a 101 as well.
But it says gold, so it might be out of whatever gold is. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's a 101.
J&T's looked on eBay if there's any listed or any sold.
I've never pulled this card,
He
so.
said none have been listed, none have been sold.
Well, if that's a 101, that's like what, 10,000? 5,000?
It's a pretty penny.
I mean, we don't say prices, but it's a huge hit.
It's a very pretty penny.
Did you ask Tatiana?
Not yet.
JD, go ask Tatiana. She might, but I don't think.
I'll double check with Tatiana.
So I think we did like a 10 case break of this, and we didn't pull it. Yeah, that's sick too. I love the oh shit out of orange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are awesome. No, nice case. I feel that's a 101, but I'm not 100%.
I think it is as well. Lightning McQueen on the Opulence Gold card. I see you, Ed. Larry the Cable Guy to 100. Behind the Voice. Woody to 100. And how about, might as well get an extra autograph of Finding Nemo. We found him. Blue Quartz I asked in a Disney stream. They did confirm it is a 1 of 1. I appreciate you, King Bob. Well, to say the least, J&T, very solid case. Very, 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 very solid case. Nemo is Hayden Rollins. What's kind of crazy is Justin 100% manifested it. 100% manifested a 1 of 1. That's going to be a non-autograph, I believe. That's really sweet. Pretty solid case. I'm going to go show off to Tatiana. That's all I'm saying, J&T. I'll be right back. Wish every night was like this for you, says Justin. I appreciate you, Justin. I do too. All right, Shannon, you're in charge. I don't know. It's cool. I'll have J&T send a photo as well, whenever he gets it. Booyah! Alright, J&T, you're going to have to send us a photo whenever you get that one redeemed. The 2025 Topps Pixar Opulence card is an ultra rare premium 1 of 1 collectible insert found in 2025. Ugh! Blue cord to the moon. Please do, J&T. Kachow is correct. Bang, bang is right. You know, it ain't easy being J&T. Just comes in, hits 5 X's left, hits 5 X's right. Just what he does. Just what he does. Hand delivery. Now J&T has his method. It gets overnighted usually. Not overnighted usually, but you know. Fly to Alabama and bring it to me. Who needs a freaking lunar box, right? Right. I'll have a beer. You promise me? Can't make a promise like that. I said yeah. Yes. Shoot. Don't tip Cece with a good time. Well, to say the least, that was a flipping great case. That's what I'm talking about. made of these. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of wondering when we were gonna find a 101 in that product. I was kind of wondering. Well, just like that. Today's date, the 18th. That case not burn your hands? I swear. Hey, it just felt like just a whole nother case. Just felt like a whole nother case. Exactly. Took care of all the other yum yums that happened today. Who picked it? That was definitely J&T. I get 0 credit for that one. 0 credit for that one. No credit at all. We know that. We know that. Break down a few of these cases I got stacking up in here. Holy sugar. Got all my trash in here. My trash. It actually was too, you're right. Classic. You made me feel good with a Nemo auto on the right side. Turns out the best box in the case is on the left side. Classic. So classic. Always try and make me feel good. Always trying to make me feel good. Okay. Alright, let me break down one more case. Okay. Come on out. Where's the hold up here? There we go. Am I ready for this? I think so. I'm not sure. Are you? Is Shannon ready? That's a great question. It's a great question. Is Shannon ready? I'm not sure. Someone made an offer? Someone made an offer? Don't do it, J&T. Don't do it. Mm-mm. No, no, no! Don't you do that. Don't you do that. These boxes are for you, mister. You know that. They are for you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, technically, I could. I can just take them out of the store. And Will says, let him do it. His boxes have Blue Jays. I already know it. I thought someone made an offer on the card already. Those Disney people. Oh, hey, I know it, Shannon. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I'm just getting all my stuff all reorganized over here. Boom. J&T, like I said, you ain't gotta do that if you don't want to, brother. You know that. At the end of the day, I'm happy to keep the yum yums for you. I'll just clean up my trash in the meantime. Oh. Maybe that was by design. Could you imagine? Sorry. I'm sorry! I greatly appreciate you regardless, J&T, but you know that's not necessary. You know that. These boxes better be heavy for the chat. Wow! Wow! If anything, you want them extra light. Zach's theory is that's where the redemptions are. Ah, puck. He actually did it. Shoot. Alright, y'all. If you guys are in this break already, do one thing. Two things. One, say thank you to JNT. Because he said the 3 boxes I just purchased are an add-on to the break. And 2, make sure you guys are following JNT as well. So like I said, that's some serious hobby love right there, y'all. That's some serious hobby love right there. He did not have to do that, and he still did. He still did. So seriously, say thank you to JNT, give him a follow. And just like that, we're sold out. Wow, what are the chances? Alright, JNT, you got a case number in mind? So I can go plug this up? 5. Now, what a move. What a move. Absolute legend activity right there, y'all. As mentioned, give JNT a follow. That's an absolute legend move right there, y'all. Give me a moment. I'm going to go grab case number 5. Alright. This box was picked by Renee. Shannon. Right 3, left 3. Left. Now I know JNT, you purchased 3. As a sign of goodwill, I do not have approval for this, so I'll probably get yelled at later. I'll join ya. Let's have a fun break. Where else on this app are people gonna do this, y'all? Where else on this app? If Renee asks, JNT him. I hope so, J-Boy. I'm just me. But when you have a legend like JNT being him, it's the least I could do. Shannon, I greatly appreciate the gesture, but you never need to do that. Ever. Please understand that. Please understand that. It's not often CC can do something like this. It helps when Renee and Tatiana both are occupadoed. I will say that. Imagine JNT. Can you imagine the stuff we're about to find in this right here, right now? Can you imagine? When you get CC another burger. Whoa, no, we don't. Have you seen how large and in charge I am lately? I don't need anything extra. Holy goodness. Oh, Abraham! I appreciate the gesture, but you never need to do that, my friend. At the end of the day, I'm here for rips, not for tips. Video evidence of break 4092. If you're using it, it's not match your team name in this full case. You let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. I'll be confirming everything in just a moment. Just a moment here. That's right. Just a moment. Uno momento. Oh, wait. 31 labels by accident. For a few of these team names right here, right now. Let's see here. We got Zachy with those Diamondbacks. Bravos for JNT. Orioles for Tony. Red Sox for JNT. Scrolling down the very bottom. So we have the Nationals for JNT. Jays for Amwo. Dr. Ruth with those Rangers and those Rays. For Dale! Do it for Dale, y'all. Do it for Dale. Do it for Dale. That's right. Good luck to everybody. If you guys are ready to rip, bring that heat. I see Amwo, Dale, King Bob, MT, I see you. If I can't try to, come on, Tuck! Mikey, I see you. JNT says, 2-1-1's incoming. I see Shamrocks. I see Justin. Good luck, everyone. Abraham, J-Boy, I see you. That's right, Carbroke. I see you. I sure do. Yes, yes. Hey! Yes. Andrew, I see you. No. Extra shout out to JNT on this break, y'all. Let's do the Furtas first. Good luck, y'all. Let's have a great break. Furtas. Off the rip. Furtas. That's right. Shout out to JNT. That's right. That's right. George Brett. George! To 150 color match. Georgie. Ooh, JNT gold frame inbound. Shoot. Well, here's a Sandy Koufax to 99. Sunday. Of course. You know I can't control it comes in or out. But it's a nice color match, though. I will say that. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, he says. I wouldn't mind. A little J-Ram. Okay. Big Poppy. King Bob says, Brew. Where art thou? Where art thou? Relic. 25 out of 25. Tony Gwynn and Fernando Tatis. That's a sweet card. That's a sweet card. Double Padre. San Diego. Need something to sit next to my Ohtani Starfractor 101 until it's sold. Angel Martinez to 149. Shrimp said it's beautiful. I just can't stop staring at it. And Tony Oliva, Minnesota to 75. Hall of Famer, Tony Oliva. Tony. Oh, hey, Carmelo. Quinn and Tatis to 25. Nice. CC only got me an Ohtani out of 5. He's playing favorites. Wow, I didn't hit that one for JNT. Let's relax, J-Boy. Let's relax. Wow. Wow. Okay. Plucked himself, that's right. With his own 2 hands. Griffey to 249. Here is Shan's box, says FanWow. That's right, Carmelo. It's a nice start. Griffey. Griffey. Okay, did I already run through all those 60s? Yeah, I did. Oh my goodness. I'm just flying through 60s right now. No, that's a 100. Maybe that's why. Don't tell me the 60s are down there. Oh, puck. Shoot! I knew I was going to encounter this situation. Oh! Okay, put that right there. This right here. And this right here. Okay. Okay. Here's my 60s. I knew I'm going to need these. Can J&T rip our next break? Wow! Wow. You gotta remember, J-Boy. This guy pulled the biggest card in the hobby. Cruz to 199. Cruzy. What about my box? Whoa. Willy. It's lovely, says Tony. That's crazy. It's tough not to talk about, in all fairness. Okay. I wouldn't turn it down. It would be a great honor to sit next to CC. Ah. You don't want to hang out next to me. I stink. Quad Yankee. Aaron Judge, Garrett Cole, J-Dom, and Volpe at a 99. Got a pinstripe snuck in there as well. You're expecting Mayo in Shannon's box? W. We all do. I stink the most. I heard I smell like expired mayo. Pete Alonso. Luis and Hell to 199. To 25. Patch Auto. Too bad. All right. White Sox legend, Luis Angel Acuna. Jorge Posada to 25. Yankee legend. Posada. All right. Little Posada. Okay. I think I picked this box. Oh yeah, I definitely picked this one. Oh my goodness. Oh! Woo! Hey! Look out. Oh my sugar. Have mercy. Have mercy. Okay, the frame's an extra auto. Reginald to 199. Shan would pick Yankees box. Huge Yankee fan, correct. This is the one. Says J&T. To 150. Willie! Switch hitting Acuna on the Sox. That's right. White Sox legend. Rhino. That's right, Blue Core. King Bob. Mikey says, hello! To 75. Griffey and Julio. Dual game used relic. It's a nice dual relic. Griffey and Julio. Any Yaman today? No, but you saw your out of 10 auto, didn't you? To 199, the Doc for the Yankees. Dual patch auto. Be the best player on the team. Wow. Sure about that? Doc Dwight Gooden to 199. Autograph. Nationals legend Ryan Zimmerman. Nationals legend. I know a lot of National fans that do love their Zimmerman. To 125. In our frame. To 35 coming up. Hall of Fame frame. Whoop whoop! That's right, let's go. This is craps, this J&T. Unbelievable. Astros. Billy Wagner to 35 on the enshrined frame. How's your Billy? Hall of Famer. Wagner. That's cool. Don't see Billy too often. Alright. Last one from the Ferda Ferda. Last one from the Ferda Ferda. Renee picked this one. I don't believe so. We're screwed. Wow. 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 Watch, here comes a 101. Cam Smith to 150. Mike says, this is the one that has Tigers in it. No one say his name. Whose name? LeBron James. J-Ram to 75. Can't say it. Oh. Oh. The 25. Corbin Carroll. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Corbin Carroll. To 25. Okay. Baltimore, yes. To be an arson judge in this break, I hope so. Did you see your Posada to 25? Or your Doc Gooden to 199? How's your Doc? Ah, okay. Just want to make sure you saw it. Wasn't sure if you did. Big Mike! Needs better. I hear you. To 99, rookie ink coming up. Oh. Drake Baldwin. Hey, how are you? It's a nice card. Drizzy Drake. To 99. And for the Cubs, Fred McGriff to 75. Dual patch auto. Okay. Was a great player. Alright, should I just call out the break? Just kidding. Full case coming at you now. If you guys enjoyed the first few boxes, don't be afraid to say thank you to J&T for the Ferda Ferda. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. McGriff, nice. So funny. The break before the break. Again, I appreciate each and every one of you for saying thank you to our friend J&T. The appetizers were delicious. Now it's time for the main course. Aussie to 150. That's right, Carmelo. Ferda Ferda. That's right. Shout out to J&T for extending the movie. Kim to 249. My man. Wilson. Wilson! That's right. We all love our true king. The king! Bobo. Oh, Bobo. Oh, Bobo. Oh, Bobo. Relic. The 25, Trey Turner. Phillies. It's a good looking relic. 16 on the prints. The 25. and what name were we trying to avoid earlier again? This one? Rookie auto to 149. Kevin Alcantara. That's right, JNT. That's her favorite player. Juan Gonzalez to 25. Rangers. 25. Juan Gonzalez. This guy could slug a bat. He could slug it. Box 2. Coming right up. Box. Box number 2. Extra auto. I think. Mookie to 249. Mookie Wookie. Then from the 2 stadiums. Are you talking about the ones in the shop? J-Ram to 199. The one that's 69 a box is the Megas. The one that's 179 a box is the Hobby. Wow. 1 of 1 sketch incoming. Boom. It's not Kevin. Amwo's case picking skills on point still. The one thing about this player coming up, this person has been chasing for months. To hit a Bobby Witt. That's right, Justin. That's yours. 1 of 1. Bobby. He said J&T can have it for his wife. That's very kind of Justin. Dana to 149. Ah, yes. It would not be a break unless Amwo got an Oravis Martinez to 149. No skunk pack, dang it. To 49 PCA. That's going home to you, Justin. It's coming on home to you, baby. Uno de uno. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. It's a beautiful sketch. So it's not holiday. Confirmed, not holiday. But don't worry, Tony, we still have 6 more boxes. 6 more. We still have life. We still have life. I will say this, Tony. For how many cases we've opened, I'm actually kind of shocked there's been no Action Jackson. So I never worry. Very well could be J&T. Amwo's calling a bat nameplate. A bat nameplate of Jackson Holiday. Sketchbook incoming too. Woo! A Bo Bichette. My goodness, have mercy on all of us. Roy Campanella to 150. Okay. Caminero, come out to play. That's Hideo Nomo. That's not Caminero. To 249. Okay, Nomo. Nomo of him, please. Brewers, hello. Abraham says hello, Paul. Shannon says, can we get a wellness check on Justin, please? Tatiana is running the Nationals and the Rangers at $1 in a full case of Pristine. Hey, if they're gonna go cheap, y'all, go get some steals. Go get some steals. Go and get them. Go and get them. Wilson. 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 Relic. Oh, that's not Jackson. That's Gunner. Bobo. Hey, oh, Bobo. Oh, what's in the picnic basket? Bo Jackson. Stephen Kwan. To 149. Cleveland. This is for you. Not wrong, Tony. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, do a wellness check on Justin. We're not sure if he's still breathing. We finally found his guy. Kenny Lofton to 75. Cubbies. Cubbies to 75. Shit, I think we lost Z also. I think Z is also hyperventilating. Chopping like flies right now. Shoot. It's a good run, Shannon. It's a good run. Box 4 in this case. Extra auto. Okay. Piazza to 199. Piazza. Yeah, I think so, NL. I do have a single case in for tomorrow's stream already. Do have a single case in for tomorrow's stream. The 150 Cam Smith. I'll probably load in another case as well by the end of this break. But I got at least one case in for tomorrow's stream. Same product. Same. Drizzy Drake. Rookie. King Bob says, I want my breath to be taken away, please. And thank you. Mason Wynn to 75. 6 on the print. I wish. I know I am. To 75 extra ink. Okay. Getting all my top loaders all mixed up over here. I love life. Ozzie Smith to 75. 45 on the print. Overrated. Wow! Who said that? Will Warren to 149 and to 99. Dual patch auto coming up. Kyle Tucker. Second highest paid man in baseball. Tucker. To 99 Cubbies. Kyle Tucker. Oh. No case of museum is complete without a little bit of Tucker. You're not wrong. Half a case left in this break. We have another Thicky McThickums. Holy mega thicky. She thick. Wow. Whoa, that's a thickums. To 25, Mike Trout. I know it's not an autograph, but it is out 25. 9 on the print. Okay. Job to 99, first on the print. Tigers. No, that's a card, says Andrew. Think it's a bat nameplate? Think so, Fanwell? I will say this, our friend Anwo did call a nameplate before the break was rolling. Red, white, and blue also. Bobby Witt nameplate. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Imagine if it's a Yankee. MT would never recover. Imagine it's Holiday Shannon. We'll never see Tony back in here again. To 25 rookie auto. Big Christmas. John Kinsey Noel. John Kinsey. No, he has them. Ho, 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 ho. We do have a 1 of 1. Who wants the hint? So I got 240. Good call, 2 1-1s. I wish, MT. Now make sure I got the right size top loader. I'm gonna need some 197s. Sharon, you okay with holding it down while I get some 197s? This is your only hint. He played in the Home Run Derby. That's my thing. I know. I know. A Yankee fan anyway, so. I know. Alright. I think I got the right size top loader. Come on, don't say it, Tan. Don't say it. Appreciate you, Tan. Logo. Oh, baby. How's your Home Run Derby legend? Jazz Chisholm. I need Volpe. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. That is not Arson Judge. Alright, the question is it a 240? Too thick for a 240. I think it's a 197. Let's go into a Yankee fan. His favorite player, Jazz Chisholm. Alright, it's going to have to go into a 240. Boom. Is Justin awake? Is he alive? Hey, now you got a Jazz Chisholm logo to go with your Mickey Mantle cut. only thing that would make it more poetic would be Anthony Volpe. Has there been a single Reds card? Maybe a Barry Larkin base card, maybe, if that. Another Thickums. Has there been a Rhett Lauder? Rhino to 199. If it's back to back, could you imagine? Tony Gwynn to 150, 13 on the print out of 150. Vladdy Archival auto would go very hard, wouldn't it, Amwell? It sure would. It sure would. Fredward. Freddy. 2 logo break. Shoot. Who says no? The 75 auto coming up. Peter, I'm not sure if you saw the main channel, Barnard's Breaks, is doing full case Sapphire, Bowman Draft. I'm not sure if you were still looking. Adley to 99. Adley Rutschman, Orioles to 99. Okay, base card of Teddy ball game. Okay. I said Yankees can have a 1-1. Now I need that big Frank. Out of 25, says Z-Dub. Please! David Wright to 75, the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Oh, captain, my captain. 2 more boxes after this one. David Wright. And Michael Harris, the second. First on the print out of 50. Quad patch auto. First on the print out of 50. Michael Harris, the second. Hey, sorry, I heard my name the second I pull up a text. You're good, Peter. If you were still looking for some full case draft Sapphire, I know the main channel's doing it right now. I'm not sure if they still have teams left, but I know they were doing a full case draft Sapphire. We're gonna get a third row of this. I sure am. Well, I figure I'll at least let you know, Peter, because you were asking earlier. It's pretty sweet, Bobby, right? Whoa, you're not gonna talk about the Jazz Chisholm logo, man? Unreal. 1 of 1. So confused who thought Jazz should be in the dirt. Yeah, free half case. Whoa, Tony, you had that Adley to 99. Whoa, Tony, what are you talking about, skunk? Whoa. Whoa. Lou, sweet Lou to 249. Game used, Tony. Game used. The Rocket, Roger to 199. Nah, Bobby's cool. I hear you. I hear you, Peter. Selling, please. Someone take the Jazz Chisholm from NT, please. Please! Please! Show, bro. It's a skunk if he doesn't hit a missile in each and every box correct. 1 Yankee per case so far. Oh, hey, there's Lindor. First on the print out of 75. Primary pieces. Whoa, Luke, we still have 1 more box after this one. Wow. To 99 rookie ink coming up. You look like someone who needs a Jazz Chisholm logo. 50% ROI. Gordon Graceffo. To 99. 2 on the print. Rookie ink. Spencer Strider to 75. Talk about a mustache. This guy's got a mustache and a half. He's got a mustache and a half. Strider to 75. I knew it was Jazz Chisholm once I saw you get up. Good news, I've hit 50% twice in the last 1,235 cases. I think it was 1,234 cases, actually, Tony. Justin's alive. Have to buy all the teams for that 3 Braves auto and no Red Sox. Ow! Well, I have a Red Sox right here. Forget the mustache. How about those thighs? Volpe logo, man. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. The FanWa says I got some heat for the last box of this break. Wow. Oh, blue cord. Ain't done until the very last thing. There's definitely way worse Yankee cards to hit. Yeah, there is Austin Wells. We forgot about that guy. Yeah. Well, counting this one already. Ah! Well, we do have a silver frame to finish. Corbin Carroll first on the print out of 99. Corbin. So I finally get a card in your store. That's right, Justin. Justin, I'll tell you right now, you're going to have to sign for this one, Buster. So I hope you're okay with that. Rocket Roger Clemens to, what is that, to 249? It sure is. It sure is Gunner on the base. Cookie. Relic. To 15, Azir Yastrzemski. On the Momentous Materials. Yes! To 15. Pretty solid case. Patch auto. Nolan Gorman to 75. 23 on the print out of 75. Yeah, Vladdy frame would be pretty dang sweet. I'll sign for him, says Z. Silver, I think, is out of 25. Make sure you have. Make sure I have to sign and give me Social Security for that logo, man. Oh, I'm gonna make sure you sign for that one, buddy. Just you wait. Just you wait, MT. Where do I write the check? No check to write. No check to write. You just gotta sign for your package. That's all. W case. Boone said about Wells the other day, I still think there's still some left in the tank. That's what I'm saying. It's only year 3. Harper. Harper. Cover that thing up so we can all be surprised. Yeah, I'm so happy for Justin. He deserves it. That's what I'm saying, Z. When I had saw a sneak peek of the helmet, I had to double check, and I'm like, this person's been looking for this one man for a long time. Long time. Very well deserved. Santiago. Merle. To 25. At the buzzer. Here go them Padres. Merle. To 25. 25. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. Without knocking anything over. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom. Boom, boom, and boom. Boomy make boomy. Nice, nice, nice. W breaks. Catch you tomorrow. I appreciate you, Amwo. I know you're not the biggest fan of all your Orelvis Martinez's, but I know. Sheesh, it's right. Are you sure you want one of them empty paper boxes, Blue Cord? You don't want one of those. Well, the base cards I'm just going to put in my sorting hats. Wish I could have clipped it. 4092 video evidence of the recap. Here's going to be all of our numbered non-autos. Another CC special. Thank you, sir. Absolutely, Tony. I got you, brother. There's YouTube. Hey, 2 Vladdy base, 7 cases. Paid. Paid. Excuse me. Some of the relics. I got you, Blue Car. I'll make sure one gets in there for you. The relics from this last case. appreciate you, Blue Cord. Sleep well, King Bob. Sleep well. I know I am well. I say that tongue in cheek. Any magnets? Magnetics? I have an all touch, but it's meant for like 60 pointers at most. This thing's like mega thicky. Like this is in a 240 right here. I got that thing in a 240. That's how thick it is. It's a massive jazz. It's a massive jazz in all fairness. Moosive. Moosive. Absolutely moosive. Almost. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna have to pull that thing out. And I'm like, dang. A jazz instrument. That's right, I know. Massive, unlike his derby experience. Who said that? 2 1 of 1 case. Might have to. The 25, Tatis and Tony Gwynn. Dual game used. Carroll to 25, game used. Billy Wagner to 35 on the gold frame. Or on the copper frame, I should say. Merrill to 25 on the silver frame. Posada to 25. Drake Baldwin to 99. That's a nice card. 1 of 1 logo man. One sketch of Bobby Woods. I think they just started leaving Volpe out recently. He's still in there. I swear he is Yankee. I think you had a Zach Neto out of, if it wasn't out of 299 on a dual patch auto, it was out of 99. There was a non-auto, non-relic Trout to 25 as well, and a Caden Dana to 149 rookie auto. He's all up in pristine. Volpe's all up in pristine, oh brother. Oh brother. How's your Volps? How's your Volps? Press finish break on that case. Let me see who's got what real quick. Houston, there goes Scotty. San Diego for Carmelo. ATL for J&T. The Royals for Justin. You're going to have to sign for that one, Justin. And the Yankees for MT. You're going to have to sign for that one, MT. You're going to have to sign for that one. You're going to have to. Gonna have to. He'll be one of the Yankees for the same the Yankees for the same amount of years as Brian Cashman has. Booyah! Shout out to Brian Cashman. So I gotta get in early. Get in early. Thank you guys so much. Won't sleep till he arrives. Let's go, Justin. Very, 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 very well deserved and very, very, very overdue, my friend. Congratulations again. That's a very nice card for the collection. 1 of 1 hand-drawn sketch of the man, the myth, the ghost. Let alone Jazz Chisholm. Uno de uno. Uno de uno! Oh, there's good lighting. Don't you worry about that. The lighting is there. It is there. it is there. Don't worry. Showing it off just like a diamond. Possibly. I don't know if we'll ever see a case that good ever again. It's going to be tough to top a Jazz Chisholm logo, I'll be honest. It will be tough. It will be tough, but it will be our goal. It sure will be. Sure will be. In 4 history. Biggest card in 4 history. Sketch Bobby could hang in the Louvre. Oh, live in the Louvre. Hang, live, same thing. I was picking up what you're putting down. I know that dang autocorrect sometimes. No, it's a good looking sketch. I think the only one that I would say that I've seen was that booklet one of Otani, where it's the one with the bat on the shoulder as he's looking out at the incoming pitch. I thought that one was pretty cool. I didn't think the art on it was that good though. Ah! Shoot. They got a few really quality ones in here. Who's this one by? John Yans Pro. And I'm glad they finally introduced it from the baseball side. So they've had them for Marvel and for Star Wars for a while. It just took them forever to bring it into the baseball world. So I'm glad they finally introduced it. You're gonna have to get a 1-touch. If I had to say, because I tried using my 197s, too thick for a 197, and it's too thin for a 240, as you can kind of see right there. I think this is about a 220. So if you can find like a 1-touch around a 220, should work. Should work. Single extras from this last break. My BCW.com maybe? Maybe Amazon? Maybe? 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 I don't know. BCW is my first guess though. The people that make are really good top loaders. BCW. That would be my first guess. Who am I kidding? I'm getting that thing framed and put in the living room. No more TV. It's crazy. No more TV is crazy. Crazy. Put this here. Let me put a little thing right here. Because our friend J&T gave those ones away, which is crazy. But we love his craziness. We sure do. I was training my kids that Jazz is the greatest of all time. We pray to Jazz and his Jerry Curl. Of course, MT, you have a fantastic evening as well, my friend. Appreciate you for entrusting me with your rip. So there's a billion places on this app that you can go, and you said, you know what, let me go get the Yankees. Go hit a 1 of 1. That's right, shout out to J&T as well. That's right! That is correct. Correct. Yep. I'm just kind of hoping they had a website. BCWsupplies.com if you want to take a screenshot. They do a good job with the, as you can see, the different thicknesses on the back. Yeah, 220. So in between the 197 and the 240s. That's where I'd be leaning. It's just slim enough to get into the 240, but too thick for the 197. So I want to make sure you get the right size on that thing. You know? That's always half the battle, is getting the right size. Getting all sized on up. All sized on up. You have a great night, MT. housekeeping. $40.92. Excuse me. Excusey. And I'll start cleaning up a little bit of my trash, start getting some of my stuff. There's actually 8 X's on it. It's actually 8. Don't we remove a couple X's? I know I will. For what it's worth, your case plucking still remains undefeated. Still remains undefeated. Still undefeated. It's like every case you pick. It's crazy. Well, I'm just gonna load in a second case for tomorrow. Hello, Showbro Otanye. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? How's your day treating you? Fire. Teams are live. 2X PYT case breaks of 2025 Topps Museum Collection Baseball are loaded into the shop/pinned. More added as we fill. And then pin a message. 2X PYT case breaks 2 by and 2. Alright, that's all updated now. 1 through 4 on our I don't know what's going on with the Relvis and you, but you're like the magnet right now for him. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, I'll be honest. As good and great as me? Definitely not as me. Definitely not as me. No one can ever be as great as the real Shohei Ohtani. Nobody. Nobody. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. Let's see. Do I have any show and tell for the real Shohei Ohtani? Let's see. Do I have any show and tell for the real Shohei Ohtani? Let's go, Cook and Whoa! I see you being the GOAT. Yes, yes, museum. Oh, you want to see, it's pretty cool. Extra auto. Encased. Boo. 5. That's a 1 of 1. That's a 1 of 1. That's out of 10. EG. Where were you last 5 hours, EG? We had cases of the museum. All of our breaks are done for the day, EG. All done for the day. I'm sorry, my friend. I got a couple cases in for tomorrow's stream. Museum baseball. A couple cases in there for tomorrow. Today, all of our breaks are done for the day. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rand was attacking the marble. Attacking the marble. Getting his marble on. very marvelous. Very marvelous. Very marvelous. How's your marvel? I'm taking care of some stadium right now. Someone just told me to make a move on something. Oh, brother. Show, bro. Are you still in here? Hi. Show, bro, have you seen any stadium rip today? All I gotta say is, my goodness. I ripped 2 boxes today. It makes me want to take it out of the store already. Hi, Grandma Rosa. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? The living legend. Living legend! Grandma Rosa. You're telling me, show, bro. Do I even have any of the packs over here? To say the least, Shohei, I had to get the scissors out and cut them because these packs are basically more sealed than Heritage. Hi, Grandma Rosa. I mean, EG, it's any product's gonna be like that, right? You just gotta find the right thing, you know. I just don't appreciate when the packs are like super glue sealed. You know, how am I supposed to open those things? No, but there's reasons to rip it. You know, there are nice cards in the product. You just gotta go find them. Just gotta go find them, just like any product. Just like anything. I know, Showbray. That's my only thing I gotta say. The only dang thing I gotta say. Only thing. One of one. One of one. Okay, that's Rand. Worry about Rand down the road. Down the road for Rand. This is for my friend J&T. Perfect. Perfect. Ugh. Yeah, some of them. Some of them. Yeah, so it just all comes down to what you find in any given box. I mean, shoot, the amount of people EG that were telling me about that for 2025 Topps Chrome, saying there was zero reason to rip 25 Topps Chrome. And, well, the biggest cards of the year came out of that product last year. So it all comes down to what comes out at the end of the day. That's what it all comes down to. I say, you can say that about any product. Any dang thing. Any of them. Boom. What else am I moving around? I'm moving these on over. Okay. Move this over yonder. Okay. Put this over here. These over here. Don't worry about these till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. all bagged on up. Get these all bagged on up. Hey, follow your heart. Different things for different people, right? You know what I'm saying? That's why there's different things for everybody. Rip what you like at the end of the day, collect what you like at the end of the day. That's always my take. Don't let someone else tell you what to collect. Collect what you like. That's all we can do in this dang hobby anyways. I mean, heck, I collect Giloff. Tells you all you gotta know about me. You know? You know? Any more sleeved in there? No, that's it. Boom. 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 These autos from earlier. Booyah. Boo. Boo. Boo boo. Hey, oh, boo boo. What's in the picnic basket? Boo boo. Take care of these sleeved. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Take care of some more Personnels. More. These chromes. These things all bagged and tagged. Tagged and bagged. Boom. Excuse me. Two more stacks right here. Move on to the next row. Perfect. Okay, to the next row. To the next row. To the next, to the next. Perfect. Excellent. Boom. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Some more bagging and tagging. More. 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 Excellent. there. This one should be right here. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Gravy. I gotta get a bag for Doge now. And some more trash. And some more trash. What else I gotta clean up in here? I gotta find another bag. Uh-oh. Hola! ¿Cómo estás, good fellas? How are you? How is you? How is you? How is you? Good, 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 good. Good to be working. Good to be working, good fellas. Shoot. Every day is a good day to be great, my friend. Good fellas, you're not gonna be happy with me though. I did just find a Yankee 1 of 1 in my last case I just ripped. Do you want to see a photo of it? I think so too. You want to look at it right now? You want to see what you missed out on, good fellas? Alright. You know who that is, right? You know who that is, don't you? It is pretty sick. I like that one a little bit more though. But that is pretty sweet. Oh, bang, bang, baby! Well, 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 wow, 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 wow. Alright, I gotta go grab some biggie bags from downstairs. Shannon, are you okay with holding it down? Making sure Goodfellas doesn't burn the place down? Still nothing? Shoot. Alright. Goodfellas, you heard. Shannon's in charge. No burn the place down, please. Please and thank you. Thank you for holding it down, Shannon. Truly. Alright, I see Goodfellas did not burn the place down. It's a good sign, Shannon. Booyah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put what away? Let's relax. Let's relax. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Booyah. Boom. Okay. What should I get? Shoot. I will say, I have 2 Lucy Magooseys on my shelf over here. I will show you them. That does not mean go get them, though. I will show you them. 1 Lucy Magoosey. 2 Lucy Magoosey. Those 2 have been sitting on my shelf for a little bit. So there are those 2. If you want to go Lucy Magoosey. Oh, he's got a baseball. I know you love the baseballs. You're a huge fan of the baseballs. I got one single baseball over here. One single Galaxy. Just going off my Lucy Magooseys. I know you love football. I got 2 of these. Those photos. How about, you want me to go ask right next door? Just say, hey, next time we get some, next time you head over to the other place, could you grab some more if we have any more? You want me to ask? Okay. Let me go ask. Let me go ask. Rather you get the stuff that you actually want. Tony Hauser season. That's nice. Tony to the moon. Oh, wait, Peaceful? I haven't seen Peaceful. I haven't seen him in months. Since last year. It's been so long. Alright, talk to the big boss, Shannon. Talk to the honcho. He said we can take down names, but he thinks we're out of it too. Which I don't know. I don't know. But You want to know whose name I heard over there next door? You did. You do know about the dungeon. Probably in a week or so. I give everyone the same time frame. I mean, shoot, you remember Zenith? He had a case in the dungeon for 3 months that I didn't forget about, but he forgot about. So, you know, and I asked him, I'm like, do you still want these or what? He was like, oh, I forgot about those. No, I'm good. I'm like, all right. Put it on my shelf then. Yep, so that's what's probably gonna happen. A lot smaller time frame than that though. Won't be the same type of thing. So what I'll do is I'll probably wait until end of this week, and I'll reach out to that one person that you know of, and I'll say, hey, if you still want them, you gotta come get them. If not, I got 3 big dogs, ho, looking to gobble them up. 110%. 110%. I got you, Shannon. I got you. Now, you know who's in Renee's room right now that I haven't seen in months? Can you take a guess, Shannon? Shannon's like, wow. Alright. What, were you listening over there or something? I haven't seen Peacefulness in months. Like, literally months. Let me check the last time Peacefulness was in this room. Because he used to be in our room all the time. I guess I did something that bugged him. Hasn't been here since September 24. Literally months. Literally since last year. And before that was August, a couple times, and then before that July a few times. Peaceful used to be one of my OGs. One of the OGs in this room. And it's not like I'm ripping product that Peaceful doesn't like. Renee's literally doing everything I did last week. You know the funny thing is, Shannon? Pre-stream, Renee was like, oh, we should all just do something different. Cece, you do museum. Tatiana do pristine. I guess, Renee, I guess I'll do some Bowman Draft Sapphire full case. And I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm glad now we decided to do everyone different. So glad. What a great idea. That was half the reason why I even did museum today. Because I figured one of our channels is going to be doing stadium. I mean, shoot. I would have done Sapphire if if that was the choice. You know? My goodness. It's fine. We had fun today doing this. We had fun. We had fun. Paper. So for example, with this product, 24 update, it's gonna be all paper. For example, Yamamoto is a rookie in 24 Topps Chrome, but Paul Skeens is a rookie in 24 Update. So basically you get all the rookies from the regular product, and anyone that didn't make the original cut gets tossed into Update. So for example, with 25 updates, you're gonna have 25 Topps Chrome, you have Kurtz Rookie Autos Only. And 24 or 25 Update, you have the Kurtz Non-Auto Rookies. As an example. Chrome Update's a little bit tough, or Update's a little bit tough. It's a tough product. Which is why I thought it was interesting, that guy earlier that was poo-pooing Stadium was like, I'll just stick to my update, my paper update, and Series 2. Like, okay. Like those aren't tough products? Alright. Like, alright. Well, then I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Are you sorry? Why? Hmm? Wow. I see you, Shannon. I see you. Shannon said, let's go Plucky McPlucky. Shall we? A little Plucky McPlucky. Alright, Shannon. Do you have a case number in mind? Nine. Are you kidding me? Alright. She said 9. You gotta go with number 9. Alright, do you mind holding it down, Shannon, while I go grab case number 9? Sure. I hear Tatiana. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick. Hide. Quick. Hide. Huh. OMG is right. What was that? I don't know. I was downstairs and she's like, try these chips. Try them, try them, try them. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't. It's like, I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Alright. Well, because I want to have clean hands for the rip. Can't get those things all chipped up. Alright, Shannon. 1 through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, 16 through 20. I pick? Alright. Every single one has a scrunched up wrapping except for this one. Maybe a little scrunch there, but this one's got a clean wrap over here. From a fresh case. From a Freshie McFreshie. We gotta get one person in here. No Mojo. Alright, I won't even tag him. Oh wait, I won't even tag him. She said no Mojo, we just gotta go right into it. I was gonna tag the real Shohei Ohtani, but nope. Don't even gotta tag him. Don't even gotta tag him. I'm not gonna lie, Shan. This feels like just from a weight standpoint, you're gonna get your money's worth. Someone mentioned this earlier, Shannon. There's more cards in the megas than there are in the hobby. So in terms of going for cards, maybe this is the way to go. So we're looking for 9 exclusive base light blues per box and 2 sepias per box. 144 total cards. First time ripping this, Shannon. That's right. That's right. That's right. The question is, Shannon, is it gonna rip any easier? I doubt it, but oh, it does. Oh! Wow. 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 Well, that's only the first pack, so. Those are sepia of Lubob. Pete Alonso on the foil inserts. Savage Slugger. What are these all just backwards? Okay. Ah! My first day, Shannon. Sepia, Lubob. Okay. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Okay. Yes! Oh, yeah. We're going to cook now. Interesting. So they're going to continue giving us backwards cards. James Wood, yours for the taking. Rookie inserts. Space insert. Just a basey. On the... Is that our light blue? Right there? I think it is. Riley Green. Light blue. I'll take my wood and leave. Alright. That reminds me of that, that classic book, Shannon. Eats, shoots, and leaves. I always talk about it. Jordan. It's a book about grammar. It's like I could care less about a book about grammar. Yep, eats, shoots, and leaves. It has a panda on the cover. The idea is it talks about the importance of grammar. Because it's like if you don't put a comma in that sentence, eats, shoots, and leaves. You know, I mean... Paul Konerko and Greg Maddux on the concentration insert. Eats, comma, shoots, comma, and leaves. Eats, shoots, and leaves. Paul Konerko. Interesting. So both your sepias both White Sox. Even more interesting, both your sepias run the same side of the box. There he is. There goes that man. There goes that man. Baby Gronk. There he goes. There he goes. Denzel Clark on the sky blue parallel at the play of the year. Play of the year. Woken from my sleep. Well, good morning. Ferda Hayden Nuke. Came to me in my sleep, the ghost of Ellie's past. Should we tell him, Shannon? Sure, Toddy. So first and foremost, Baby G, let me line it up like this. Right before the last break filled, our friend J&T said, let me buy some boxes, throw it into the break. Very kind of him. Very Ferda of him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Drake. Altuve life size. Oh, he did. He said, let me get 3 boxes for the house. For the team, and I said, all right, well, if J&T's throwing in 3 boxes, I gotta make it look like a whole half case. So I threw in 1 on me for the Ferda. It was crazy. There's a lot going on. A lot going on, to say the least. Blue. So, Big J. Big J remains him. All right, the 38-year-old rookie, Sugano. So, I could not find you an Ellie. But I found something that I know will make you smile. Is that my mom? Good evening, Mom. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Hello, Mom. He threw in the boxes on the house. Correct, ABG. He said 3 Ferda. I said, there's no shot you're going to do this for the people. He said, it's for the people. That's correct. Yes. Yes. Yours for the taking. Here's Tatis. Jazz doesn't make me smile. Come on. Thought he was going to. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the Jazz Chisholm logo man was gonna make you smile. So you're telling me he didn't? Okay. Chris Sale in the concentration. That's hot though. 2 1-of-1s, one break season. Classic. I just can't find it for anyone that's been asking so kindly. Oh, well. Would you just look at it? Sky blue parallel. Carts. I bet you that's worth more than we think, Shannon. Joey Stacks in the house. That's right, Baby G. That's right. I just read everything I see. Everything I see in the holy muscle shirt. Shannon, look away. Joey Votto. In case of emergency, break the glass. Wow. Honus Wagner in the sky blue. Who was who? March 3rd, over under how many espresso martinis and tequila pineapples we drink? Life is too short to take the under, baby G. That's all. Whatever number it is, life is too short to take the under. That's all I gotta tell you. That's all I gotta tell you. Merle on the base insert. Yours for the taking. For the taking. 14.5 is the line. Shan's taking the over. I'm taking the over. Hammer the over. Ray J, the rapper, the one that did the song. She ain't gonna hold me down. No, she ain't gonna hold me down. Ben Williamson on the Sky Blue rookie. Too much alcohol, Adderall, all the rolls. That's sad. That's too bad. His heart. Too many, too much, all the above. That really does stink. Everyone from my childhood is just going. That kid's from The Blind Side too. Is he really? Ray J?
Can I borrow a roll of labels?
Labels?
Yeah.
You think I got labels? Oh wait, yeah I do. They're in the box.
Oh.
Up top. Nope, that one.
Oh.
Ow! Yeah.
Oh. And then do you have a Topps Chrome Breakers Light in here?
Well, we just asked for everything.
Well, Renee's asking. I went in to ask him. He said no.
Here. You got it. Is Tatiana aware of 3-3? Not yet. She hates both of us. Sky blue to finish. Sky blue to finish. Wow. Mr. Merle. Mr. Merle. And she just hates both of us, baby G. So I really hit the... Baby G, you actually hit the 1/1 Jazz Chisholm. Oh wait, no, it was the 1/1 Ego. That's what it was. Oh. Oh wait, no, it was the Lightning McLean 1/1. Jazz makes Baby G a very happy person. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Everything I top loaded, all those inserts. The blues. Sepias. And Kurtz. Curtsy. I appreciate you, Shannon. Shannon says, Where you going? Lamb to Queen to the red spot. Awesome. Alright, here's the question. Where does Shannon go, Baby G? Because Baby G's picking, according to Shannon. 1 through 19. Back to bed, says Baby G. Pick first, says Shannon. Lucky number 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy sugar. Alright. Oh my goodness. That one was Not easy to get to. Make them work for it. Hashtag Brandon approved. Someone mentioned this earlier as well. Let me just confirm. Yeah, there's more cards in a mega than in the hobby, I think. Is that right? Yeah, there's more cards in the mega than there are in the hobby. Wow. All proceeds go to the Oof Madonna Brandy Foundation. Correct. Hey, how are you? Oh! Shoot, that's my cue. Froyo says Frogo. Whoa! Hey, how are you? Hey. How are you? Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. On the blue. Ah. Oh, well, well, well. Nolan. But of course. But of course. One of his last no-hitters was against the A's. It all leads back to the A's. Always does. Show, bro. The Langvad. Yours for the taking. Froze for the taking. Need fire on screen and then a CC peekaboo. I would have, however, Shannon told me no mojo. Is that Big Apple? The one, the only, the man who hits True Red, Eli Willits? Is that Big Apple? Mr. True Red? Hey, Big Apple, how the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Now that's a legend. Now that's a legend. Fit 2 of the out of 5s. Is that true? Is that what you're telling me? So you've hit 2 of the out of 5s and an out of 10 inscribed portrait auto. All I'm gonna say, Apple, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it. That's all I'm gonna say. Whatever you're doing, just keep on doing it. That is absurd. Talk about a heater, dog. Well, it's okay. I died on Tuesday or on Saturday, Big Apple. I basically gave away a full case of Yumbo and a half case Super Yumbo my break. Fro may get banned. It is not fun at all, you're right. Vientos on the sky blue. Oh my goodness, Shannon. 100% this year. I know I said last year I was on the edge. 100% this year. That's right, baby. That's right! We're gonna have some fun. You're gonna see just how short I really am. I'm a whopping 5'11" 3/4, which in the streamer world is actually kind of tall. Could you imagine? Maddox on the sepia. Yeah, I'm basically a giant compared to some streamers on this app. But you want to talk about a giant, bro? Have you seen Big Apple? I don't call him Big Apple for nothing. Mick Abel, Sky Blue. That's your big fella. Who was it, Apple, that went to that Braves game with you? They were in my room. Grim, that's right. See, I mentioned it again. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. He's actually 6'7", Fro. He is. 110%. Very well said. To $199. Sheesh. Ooh, 110%. I got you. I'll pass on the good word as well. I see you being him with a capital H every single dang day of the week. That's right. There's only one Apple in this hobby. Only one Apple in this hobby. All right, Gilbert. Wow. Good cause, too. Oh, well. Show me you mean business. That's all I can ever ask. Campbell, soup. We have no reason not to already, in all fairness. No reason not to. Hey. It's called paying it forward right there. Oh, well, hey, Marcelo Mayer. I know you do. I'm shocked that, well, actually, if anything, Apple, if anything, if you hold out long enough, you might have a shot with the possible holdout. You know? That's right. Heck, why not? You know? Might have to. I was thinking about it myself. I'm like, shoot, I don't know if they even would want me out there. Ooh, Roki sepia. Hey, Roki. Shoot. I'd take 1/100th of pay. I'd take 1/100th. Just get on that field. It's difficult to find another chat that will hit the ball back with me and my weird stuff. CC, you're that guy, pal. I miss us. I use my warning. When did you use your warning? You didn't use your warning, mister. I miss us too, Fro. He did? Oh. Well, I overlooked it. Overruled. Overruled! Overruled! Randy. Blue foil. Boom. Boom. I can't wait to meet CC and take him out for dinner. Me? You don't want to take me out to dinner. You don't want to take no CC out to dinner. Wait till you see my gut. You're going to say, you don't need no more dinner. You ain't need no mo. Come on, Soto. You going to butter me up? Shoot. I'm already filled with butter. Heck yes, that's right, bro. This is the mega right here. That's right, Dale. I will say I ripped open some of the hobbies. Hobbies were a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher to open the packs. Yamamama. Sky Blue. Nice color match. The megas are a little bit easier to rip. I will say that. Okay. Okay. Campbell soup. I will say this, bro. Someone did the math already earlier. if you're going just for cards, there's more cards in the megas. Difference with the hobby, you're guaranteed an auto. I got 2 megas from Topps and got an auto in 1.
Huh!
Apple, I greatly appreciate the gesture, but you never need to do that. I'm going to send that right back over, Red Rover. You know how I'm going to. Don't you worry. You be good, you be great, Apple. I appreciate you for rating, being him, being great. It was always Apple. Don't forget to jump in Apple's giveaway on Instagram. Who said that? Whoa. Who said that? That's right, Dale. Very interesting. Apple to the moon. I appreciate you, Apple. You know how I do, brother. Make sure you guys jump in Apple's giveaway as well. Can't speak too much on it right now. Moises Ballesteros on the sky blue. What's the card on the left? That one right there? This one? Or that one? This one? Yes. That's the sepia. Sepia. So you get about 9 of those light blue parallels per box, and then 2 sepias per box. So it's a shorter short print parallel, I would say. I will say this, Shannon. Between those 2 boxes, one had a Kurtz light blue, the other one had Roki sepia. I'm not too mad. That's what I'm saying. Plus, not to mention the infinite ammunition from those 2 boxes alone. I never look at them either. I don't blame you. That's why he saw me. I'm like, let me look at the box, see what it says. Soto. That's right. Those 2 were Shannon's. Yeah. Kurtz. Roki. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. That's all. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty good. Pretty good. I should get one so shipping doesn't send me a skunk pack. Oh, they're still going to. Dale. Just because you buy something doesn't mean I'm not going to send you a skunk pack. Shannon, all of us here at Bargain Hunters greatly appreciate you for entrusting us with your rips. Yes. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anybody else, I'm going to put the personal floor sign is always open. Back on up. No, I appreciate you. Don't you worry, Dale. You're still getting it. You're still getting it, Dale. Like it or not. Aw, snap. No, I appreciate you, Shannon. Dale said, well, shoot, if Shannon's going to do one, I want one. Shoot, I fucked up my labels. Fuck. I'm all pucked up now. Great. All pucked up now. There we go. I'll put this over yonder. This right here. Be nice to Bertha. Alright, Dale. Two out of the case so far. Be nice to Bertha. I'm always nice to Bertha. absolutely will, Dale. 110%. The best thing you can do, Dale, besides keeping him in your prayers and thoughts, is to probably shoot him a message on the IGs if you got the IGs. Write 3. If you got it. I can absolutely reach out to him on your behalf as well. However, I know he will appreciate it more coming straight from you. Because obviously I can say some good stuff on your behalf, but I know he'll appreciate it more coming straight from you. You and I both know that. Yeah, Shannon. Yes. That's why when a few people are coming in today. Yep, and I appreciate you, Dale. You know he does too. You know he does too.
You good?
Of course.
Awesome.
Doing the Stadium Megas.
Oh, Stadium Vegas?
Heck yeah. I mean, they got to be ripped anyways.
Hey.
Someone's got to rip them.
Stadium Club it takes us back. You might be too. Actually, no. You probably were on back then. Beamtown.
I was here.
Nice.
Someone was giving me a tough time. I'm like, this guy's like, I'm gonna stick to my update paper boxes in my
Who cares?
series 2, and I'm like, hey, everyone's entitled to whatever they want.
We all collect what makes us happy.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I had some people coming in earlier at the beginning of the stream saying, "Oh, so and so's taking vacation days." I was like, I wish that was the truth. You know, I wish. All right, Dale. K Damar is heating up your box, Dale. Shannon says, I got some shamrocks. And Dale says, rip that son of a gun. Rip it! It's like old times, Dale. It's like old times all over again. Brings me and Dale back. This brings Dale and I back. So I sometimes, Dale, I think you forget about me. And I'm like, does Dale remember where it all started? Goodness! Just kidding, Dale, you know that. What, so these packs go from being super easy to rip to now they want to be difficult again? Ah, no, I get it. It's my face. It's my face. Okay. What's wrong with being up till 6 a.m.? The captain, in case of emergency. I feel like we gotta add something in a case of megas, no? Is that just me? Gotta have something, right? I mean, so far what we found is a number 2 199 in Shannon's box of Shane McClanahan, Chase Meadroth on the light blue. Base. This always throws me off. It's got such a sick design. Such a sweet design. Sure does. The designs always throw me off because like half of these can be image variations. Walker, Texas Ranger. Okay. Okay, there's got to be like some kind of reason for the backwards back cards. There's got to be some reason. My luck, there's going to be no reason. You know? It's my luck. For funsies. That's a really good looking card. I know it's just a retail exclusive, but it's a really good looking card. Color match, especially. Especially. You know what I'm saying? Insert. Inserts. There's our sepia. A Verlander. Juan Soto. On the Savage Sluggers. Boom. There's Verlander. Technically also a color match with the Giants colors. You could make a stretch on that. I would stretch that one. I would stretch that one out a little bit, Dale. Just a little bit. On the light blue. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be Drizzy, Drake Baldwin. Matt Olson. Okay. Either we have back-to-back inserts or a numbered insert. I'm not sure. Beam Team. Isn't that like an SSP? Booyah. Bing bong. Bing to the bong. That's one of the more desirable short prints out of Stadium. Is those beam teams, historically speaking. Historically speaking. Strider. Mr. Quads. Okay. Okay. This one flipping looks like it should be a short print, but it's obviously not. That's a really good looking card. Come on. Come on. You know? I think he did, honestly, Shannon. I just didn't notice it. I was just flying through it. I want Mr. and Mrs. Nets. Pretty sure you got one. Pretty positive. I'll double check when I'm backing everything up. Garrett Cole. That's a good looking light card. I had one of these from the hobby boxes with the red. Everything was all red. That's cool. That's cool. Inserts. Inserts. Will Smith on the sepia. And Schwellenbach. Rookie concentration insert. Willie Schwell. One of the best catchers in baseball. Okay, so both of our sepias, I believe, have been found. Yeah, because we had that Verlander earlier. Should be our light blue coming up. The Dolander. That's a cool shot. Cool shots. Schwell. They have a very nice design. I saw them earlier in the hobby and it made me think they were short prints. And I'm like, maybe not. That was a drone pick. Campbell, Soup on the Savage Slugger. Do not drone. Do not drone. Drizzy. say for how many cards come out. Not a single base Kurtz between 3 megas. We'll say that. Did have that blue parallel one, but Alex Rodriguez, that's another good looking card. Cade Horton, rookie. Rookie. Inserts in case of emergency. Break glass of Dylan Cruz. Cruzy. Wow. Didn't see an Ohtani in this one, but there are Ohtani cards in here though. I think Shannon had a base Ohtani in hers. There's a Roki base. There's Royce. Sky blue. Sky blizzy blue. And of course, Rokidoki. Doki Roki. Roki. Right, Shannon. Right. Imagine. That was Ohtani right there. Uh-oh. Dale has just unlocked a brand new coupon category. That's right, Shannon. Dale's got to tap that crown. Tap that crown, Dale. Press redeem. You got brand new coupons. You got to make sure you redeem those coupons. Every dollar saved goes a long way. You and I both know that. That's right, Dale. That's right! You got to redeem each and every time. Each and every time. We're going to leave the beam team up. It's a good looking card. It's a good looking card, Dale. Keep that mojo up there. Alright, Dale. 20 in a case, and we got 17 left. So I got 1 through 7 on the front, and then 8 through 17 in the back. Let's go 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right up top. Makes my life easy. Woo! Yeah! Yes. Dale, are you ready? Are you ready, Dale? Dale! Oh! It says rip it. Okay. Good luck, Dale. Do it for Dale. OMGs. I see Shamrocks. I see Dale bringing the heat. Bring that heat. Come on, Dale. Boom. Bing bong. Come on. Bong bing. Okay. Number to 50, Cal Ripken. That one snuck up on me. Isuero on Cuero. Light blue. Nice start. 10 on the printout of Fitty. yes. Zach's favorite player. Hunter Green. If you know, you know. Zach hates that guy. Jacob. The Big Hurt. Can't stop talking so many negative things about that guy. It's always, this guy's always hurt. This guy's never healthy. He's always this, he's always that. When he comes back, make a note to ask him about Hunter Green. Sepia. Shohei. Bobo. There's Roki on the concentration. He'll probably get banned, probably. Bobichette. Stay healthy. Yeah, that's a big gift though. I will say that. Same thing with the A's. If the A's make contact all year, they could have a shot at the playoffs. I don't know. It's a big if. It's a big if. Ooh. One of his last active Stadium Club cards. Kershaw. Good looking card. Yeah, he's pitching. I just need pitching so bad. We get pitching, it's over for everybody. It's over for everybody. Machado. Base. Savage. Slugger. Come on, give us a little something else in here. Come on.
Ha!
Blue parallel. Okay. Jackson Churio. Action Jackson. In fact, you're not even talking about the main rookie for the A's. Muncy's one of them, but what about Colby Thomas? Tatis. Yeah, I remember Colby Thomas during his MLB debut had a heck of a diving play. Heck of a diving play. So that's good. That play is going to be attached to his debut patch. Colby Thomas, in my opinion, is very overlooked. Very overlooked. Be very interesting to see where he's at end of the year. Trey Turner. Muncy as well. Muncy was a first rounder out of high school. Had a tough call-up. Hit like around 200. Talent's there. The talent's there. He just has to put it together on the field. So I'll be curious on how he does during the spring. If he has a good spring, I would be looking very excited. Very, 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 very excited. I do have his Bowman Inception autograph rainbow as well. I've had that one for a few years. So I've been sitting on that one. Sitting on it. I think he's a infielder, so like third base, shortstop, second. He can play any of those positions. Which, I mean, you know, you gotta be able to play. You know? Gotta be able to play. Ichi. Hey, Ichi. I just wish my A's were better. I'm gonna stay wishing for a while. That's what I've been telling myself, Dale, for like 14 years. You know, eventually it'll be good. Eventually. Gotta be eventually, right? Ellie! Yours for the taking, De La Cruz. On the base insert. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. like a light blue parallel of like, I don't know, Shohei. That'd be cool. Bet you that sells for more than we think too. Would be. Would be a nice one. Wouldn't mind that one. Good looking rookie of Cruz. The King Felix on the concentration. Cam. Rookie. Cruz throwing a weighted baseball, looks like. Up to the sky. Not sure what his intended goal was there, but definitely has our attention. That's right, Dylan. Jackson Holiday on the light blue. That's right, Shrimp. You see that, Shrimp? That's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Bonkers. Bonkers! Honus Wagner on the Sepia. And Reggie Jackson on the Savage Slugger. Good looking Honus. And Reginald. Very savage. Very savage. I know. If you can put it all together, I mean, the kid's got all the talent in the world. Just has to actually do it, you know? Light blue. Noma. And the same thing with James Wood. I mean, James Wood in the first half of the year, kept crushing it. Second half of the year, could not stop striking out. Hey, Kurtz. Sup? Churio. In case of emergency, break glass. I mean, I know there was no beam team in that box, but number to 50 Cal. Number to 50 Cal. My pal Cal. Fetty. Sure is. Sure a dang is. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Inserts. Blues and sepias. Booyah. Booyah. Jersey number. Savage Slugger. Gold foil. Cal Ripken. How's your beam team? It's a pretty nice card, Dale. Nicely done, my friend. Beam team gets to go in the story. Beam team has made it to the story. Nice card. That's right, Dale. That's right. That's right, Dale. Dale, all of us here at Bargain Hunters greatly appreciate you for entrusting us with your reps, my friend. Always. Always. Just so I feel like I'm pressuring you or anyone else in this room, Dale, I'll put this sign up. Right on yonder. Right on yonder. Dale to the moon. Let's go, Dale. It's pretty good boxes there. I see you plucking up a storm. I see you plucking up a storm. That's right, Shannon. Shout out to Dale for the movie. That's right! That is correct. Correct! Correct. 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 Let me confirm. Let me confirm before I make any assumptions. It's very kind of you, Dale. Doing it for Dale. Doing it for Dale. Says, well, shoot, if Shannon ain't got one, I'll hand it on over. Let's double check. Discount double check. Pretty sure she did. Sure dang did. Ain't got nothing to worry about. Ain't got nothing to worry about. The good mojo paid off. Shan, do you want that in an all touch? Sure. Alright, don't tell nobody. Dale might get a little jealous, Shan. So don't show Dale. Don't show Dale. Whoa! That's what I'm saying, Dale. When I was first going through it, I was like, oh, look who's in the background. Just hanging out. I'm like, look at you just hanging out back there. Look who's just hanging on out. Hanging on out. You get a team bag on that as well. Booyah. Boo to the yaw. Cutest couple ever. So fancy. Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Someone's gonna come in and be like, what is that, a foil fractor? But yes. Wish more sets with tops was like this. The picks that have been taken are really nice, you're not wrong. The only comparable product to Stadium besides obviously Stadium of other sports is going to be Galaxy. Have you seen Galaxy at all, Dale? For Star Wars? Have you seen Galaxy for Star Wars? So to say the least, Dale, this is what I'll say, Dale. Whenever someone rips some Stadium, or not Stadium, some Galaxy in here next time, I'll tag you in here. This product, Dale, Galaxy. Let's see if I can pull up some photos. Has anyone recently ripped Galaxy? Let's see here. It's all collector. That's draft. That's cosmic. That's Marvel. It's more Marvel. Where's my Galaxy rips at? What was that? It's getting close. Very close. Very, very, very close. Where's all those Galaxy rips at? That's cosmic. It's more cosmic. photos. Go my Instagram. Go my IGs. Go to the IGs. Let's see here. It's Bowman Chrome. It's Diamond Icons. Alright. I'm just gonna have to pull up the flippin' checklist. That was this year. Well, last year. Well, last year. Yeah, here we go. So again, artistic designs. One sketches. Yeah. Let's see. Any other photos they got for me? Any other photos? Nope, all the same photos. Long story short, Dale, it's basically the stadium of Star Wars. Long story short. Wish I had better photos to show you. This is one of my favorite ones right here. One of my favorite photos. Boom! Did I see the new Star Wars going on pre-sale tomorrow? I did not. Someone said, Renee mentioned something coming out. Star Wars Topps upcoming releases. Let's see here. Smuggler's Outpost, right? Ooh, NHL stickers. Bundesliga Soccer is on the pre-order. Topps 3 Basketball, that should be nice. Topps Universe WWE, interesting. 26 Heritage, interesting. Basketball Finest, Bowman's Best Baseball, 7th anniversary. McDonald's is coming soon. Let's go click on that Smugglers. Well, that triple O of the Mando, Luke, and Ahsoka is a massive nuke. I see a etched in glass. It was up there, what? Smugglers? It said it's available March 18th. So, looks like the pre-order was today. And the official drop will be next month. This looks pretty fun. So the way Renee said it's probably going to rip. No, it's not just you. Don't worry. It's not just you. The way Renee says is probably going to rip. Have you seen any of these? Any of these yet? Right, where it's 3 encased cards. Right? That's how Renee thinks the setup is going to be. Based on how I'm looking at the check or at the thing, how I'm looking at it, I think it's going to be closer to mint. you remember mint where it's one encased and then the pack of thickies? Yeah, that's what I think is gonna be. But I just changed my mind actually. Hold on. They just told us something here, Dale. Dale, have you ever ripped composite? So composite, much like Panini Chronicles, has multiple products all in the same product, right? So, for example, with Topps Composite Football, you have Resurgence, you have Topps Chrome, you have, I think, Finest, Chrome Black. You got all those products, for example, in that one product. What I'm noticing here on this pre-release thing, so you have Topps Finest, you have Topps Chrome Black. So my guess is this is going to be a similar product where you're getting all the different products in one. That's how I'm reading it. Of course, you know, I could be completely wrong. You know, we get the product in hand, the next thing you know, it's a whole different thing. That's how I'm reading it. So you have Finest, Chrome Black, and Stellar Signature cards, and much more. Yeah, I'm reading it the same way. I'm reading it the same way as you are. Took me a second to catch up to you, I guess. Took me a second there. You gotta remember, Dale, I'm not the fastest reader, alright? Alright. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You put those grippers on and you're off to the races. Off to the races. Say, where did I put all these sleeves? That should be a fun product. Should be a fun one. And that's going to be in about a month. We were asking Rand about it, see what his thoughts were, and he was like, We're like, uh-oh. When people can read 700 pages in 4 hours, oh my goodness. I know, I used to have friends growing up, Dale, that they would be like, yeah, I can read like a whole book in like a day. And I'm like, be lucky to read a book in a month. Be lucky. Preppers take 5 days. Rip and grip. That's what I'm saying. My goodness gracious. Some people are just machines. Machines. Which, I mean, I get it. It must be nice to be a machine. Shannon, they're gonna look at this in shipping tomorrow. They're gonna be like, "Huh? You can read a book in a day. Must be nice. Must be nice." No, they're gonna look at the big One Touch. They're gonna try and figure out if it what is it? Is it a 101? Is it this or that? They're gonna call me like, "How come there's no 5X on this thing?" Like, well, you see, you know. Do we decorate or not? Exactly. That's where they're going to be looking at it. All right, so these were both for the chef earlier. Chef had his movies. He chefed it on up. Chefed it on up. Been out of cards all these years, starting to see what products I like and don't like. Not in to get rich. I mean, shoot, at the end of the day, Dale, this is what we tell people. Collect what you like. You know, there's a billion people on this app telling you to buy X, Y, and Z. Telling you to buy this, telling you to buy that. Based on my experience from buying over the last 8 years, I would say the people telling you to buy X, Y, and Z are trying to push you to cover their losses. Usually, more often than not. You collect exactly what you like. Who cares? I mean, heck, Dale, you know my PC. I collect Giloff. I collect Ace cards. You think that's the best idea? No. If I was trying to get rich, I definitely would not be buying Giloff. You know? Chance I do a little bit of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Hey, I mean, end of the day, you know, if it makes you feel good, you know, getting the big dogs, you know, nothing wrong with that. I mean, shoot, for a long time, one of my goals was to get a Shohei Ohtani auto. And then once I had one, I was like, all right, well, how soon do I want to move this? You know? Keep what I want, sell what I don't. That's smart, Shannon. That's what I'm talking about. Fans cards just don't know how to sell. They get money from them. Well, Dale, I mean, step one. That's how I usually do it. If I have a card stand or a phone stand, put the card on it, take my photos so that way the glare, there's no glare. They can see anything on the card. Flip it over, same thing. eBizzle. I got things on eBay right now where I have like 8 different messages saying, what's your best price? What's your best price? What's your best price? I tell them, make a best offer. And if they don't want to make it, that's fine. I just keep holding on to it. I mean, shoot, I recently deactivated a couple things off my eBay that have been sitting on there for over a year. My Luka RPA is gone. Got that off the eBay. They had their chance to go buy it, and they didn't want to. End of the day, you know, it's your card, your prices. I tell them, look, you want my card? You don't like my price? Make a good offer. You know? Dang glares. I know, Shannon. Those dang glares. I know it. Yep. I know. This is what I'll say, though, Dale. It's better to set a high comp and eat the fees than go back and forth with somebody that wants a big old discount. But something people never keep in mind, Dale, when they're buying, don't they have fees also when they buy? So if anything, you should be selling it for 100% comp every time. Because, yes, you may be saving fees, but so is the buyer. That was an argument I always had back and forth at card shows. People were like, oh, well, and I'm like, really? We're talking about $15 worth of comps that we're going back and forth on? Really? It's the same thing every time. So that's always my suggestion is, I know it never feels good looking at the total on eBay where it shows the fees taken out, etc. Think about the amount of headache that you have overcome at a card show where you got someone going back and forth with you saying, here's my calculator, here's the exact percent that I'm gonna pay you, and I'm gonna give you coins on top of that. And then you sit there, you're like, why didn't I just sell this thing on eBay? you know, which, I mean, it's one of those things. One of those things that I always will say where, you know, I mean, I can't wait to chase Andres Jimenez when you run some Stadium Club. Oh, you missed it. You missed it, Amwell. We just ran a full case of Stadium Club. I can't believe you weren't here for it. You missed it, Amwell. Tisk tisk. Shannon had the Blue Jays. She hit a massive Andres Jimenez. Whoa! Whoa! Who said they were personal? Wow. You? No. Never you. Never you. Like that Mendoza y'all pulled for me is going for 400 to 500. Just wondering to sell it now or wait till draft day. Well, I'll tell you this much. Let's say your low comp is 400, your high comp is 500. What someone's gonna come up to you and say at the card show, this is exactly what they're gonna tell you, Dale. You ready for this? Because you'll be sitting there saying, I'm trying to get closer to 500, and the guy will say, well, I'm looking at the 400 comp. That's usually how it goes. And well, based on the 400 comp, I'll give you 70%. Because, you know, after eBay, you know, all the fees and shipping, you know, you're basically only getting 70% net, basically. So I'll offer you 280. And if you're Dale, you're sitting there, 280 on a card that does 400 to 500. Are you kidding me? And they'll say, comp's a comp, dude. Sorry. You know? Exactly, and well, that's the whole game. That's the same thing they play. It's the same game time and time again. That's where I sit there like, going to the card shows is definitely an experience. You know, you get to sometimes you can get some great buys, sometimes you get some great sells, but for the most part, you will always have your highest sale, highest net on eBizzles. That's my view. Exactly. Bye for now. But then they sit there and say, well, hold on, okay. I'll pay stronger. I'll pay you 80%. I'll give you 320. And you'll say, raid from Cards HQ. Cards HQ with the raid. Who was that over there on the sticks? Who's that over there on the sticks? Who was that? Who was that? Who's over there lurking? Who's over there lurking? Who was it? Who's responsible for that raid? That's right, Shannon. Shout to Cards HQ for the raid. Is that Slacks, Shannon? Hey, Axe, how the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? So this card show more for seeing product and getting your personal picks out of the way? Yeah, kinda. I would say the thing that I like using card shows for is networking. Because you can see a lot of great people. Aximus and Slaverino. That's right, Shans. Shout out to Cards HQ. That's right. So what I've used card shows for, Dale, stuff like the National, for example, those big time shows, I use those to walk around with my Zion case filled up with all my cool stuff. That way, if I feel like there's a table that may respect what I got and they're buying, I'll say, okay, here's my Luke RPA out of 5, pop 1, none higher. And they say, we'll give you 80% on the only comp from 4 years ago. And I say, no. See you later. You know, so it's one of those things where it's a little bit tough to shop around when you're at a card show, because everyone's gonna say they want 78% of whatever the sale is, which is frustrating. You know, you get your own table, same thing. That's why I always say eBizzles is the way. I like card shows, Dale. Beyond the networking, I like walking around with a pile of cash and just looking at every single table. I look at every single table, see what they have in terms of inventory. If there's anything that catches my eye, that's when I look at them and say, hey, look, can I see that picture? Can I see that card? And I look at it a little closer. I take a photo of it. I say, great, here's our card back. I walk away. This is the biggest thing, Dale. 99% of people at a card show, they're going to be sitting in front of the table checking comps. Right in front of the table. Hey, this card last sold for X, Y, and Z. If you're going to do that, the way I do it, Dale, I say, can I take a look at the card? I look at the card, I take a photo of it. I say, here's your card back. I appreciate it. I'll be back. I do a little lap. And after I kind of look up the general sales of it, I come back and say, either that's a really great price, I'll buy it right now, or I say, this card does about 60 to 80. You have it priced at 100. Meet me at 70. I'll give you all cash. And usually the guy says, done. You know, if it's a strong offer, you know, they're gonna just take it all day long. But that's one of the things I would always encourage is if you're gonna comp check, do it away from the table. Not everyone does that, and you will get better success rate on your sales and on your purchases if you do it like that. Not everyone does. Absolutely, happy to share. So like I said, I've done a few of the big time shows. I've done a few of the smaller shows as well. You know, it's just all about etiquette. Oh, and last but not least, Dale, I'm not saying you don't. Wear deodorant. I'm not saying you don't, but wear deodorant. That's a big one. That's a big one. Now, a lot of people don't do. Always smell good. That's what I'm saying. You never know. You never know. But no, I mean, Dale. I think it was the National 4 years ago. It was in Cleveland. No, it was in Chicago. It was in Chicago, and the way the National was set up that year. I have an example for you. I do. The way the National was set up that year. So you got your main lobby. So you walk in through the lobby. So you have a door right here and a door right here. So 2 ways to enter. 2 ways. You had the whatnot zone. I'm just going to put a big old W for the whatnot zone. And you had all of the vendor tables. So anyone that had a table for regular card show stuff was all around like a horseshoe. All centered around the Whatnot Pavilion. And everything around the Whatnot Pavilion, 90 plus degrees. 90 plus degrees all over around. The Whatnot Pavilion was a brisk 65. So anyone that was trying to make a deal in some of those side tables, did they smell? Woo! Yeah! No, there's a reason behind it. You know, it's not just just cuz. It's not just cuz. Now I remember I was sitting there. I'm like, damn, do they not have any AC here? There's no Wi-Fi and there's no AC. Horrible. I think the next year was in Cleveland. It was not much better. And then it went back to Chicago the next year. And it was a lot better. I didn't go to the one in Chicago this last year. But from what I heard, the AC was a lot better. But that would be my suggestion for any card show. Whether it be a big one, a small one, or a middle-of-the-road one. Deodorants and etiquette. It's really not asking for much. You know? Can I show you what the gilded will look like? Sure. Let's see here. Click. 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 Let's see. So this one on the far left, that's going to be one of the short prints. This is, I'm not sure what that's going to be numbered out of. There's some of your autos, that's the Super right there. Gold frame, both gold frames. Yamamoto changed his auto, which is interesting. Statuesque, that's one of the new short prints. photos in here? No, not really. Ooh, that looks cool. Gold Storm short print. Should get one of those plaque masks filled with herbs. How's your plaque mask? How's your plaque mask? Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's probably just, without looking, it's probably just, what? Vladdy ink, that's it. Right? Commentica is out the door a lot. You're telling me, Dale. Kind of like Series 1, just different? No. Not at all. Have you ever seen Gilded MT? It's a 2-pack box. So, basically how it's going to go, MT. Did you watch any of this get opened earlier? The Pixar Gold? Did you watch any of that get opened earlier? I'm assuming no. Yep. So, this is the Pixar / Disney version of Gilded. So let's see if I have that nearby. I do. So this is what it's going to look like. So you're going to get 2 packs. 1 pack is a framed auto. Gold frame auto. The other pack is all chrome. Cards like this. Gold chrome. So that one's going to be out of 25. So that's basically what it's going to be looking like. It's like a natural true gold chrome. So every card will be chrome. Like literally, that's basically the design right there. That's what you're looking for right there. Oh, it's a very nice product. I think Gilded honestly is going to cost more. Gilded is I would say, a nicer product because you have all chromes, and then you get the framed autos on top of that. Because with Museum, you don't have any chrome cards, no chromes at all. Where with this is what I'll say, MT. At minimum, hang out on release day. Hang out on release day, and you'll never know. You might have a new taste. You might have a new taste. Did we just get raided by Renee? Oops. Ray! Ray! MT, I would definitely suggest hanging out for the movie. For whenever it does get a ripping. It is worth watching. Worth watching. You literally opened our last case. Ah! That's what I'm saying, Renee. You see that? Still doesn't believe us. No, what's crazy, Renee? He ripped our last case. MT was the one that ripped our last case. Gave a case to Jerry Rice. Probably. Obviously not. Shout out to Jerry. Shout out to Jerry! Jerry's World. Jerry's World. Know the secrets. Good news is, it should be, that's right. In fact, funny enough, we were just talking about Gilded. We were just talking about all the chromes with Gilded. We were taking a little gander at the Rebels Outpost as well. Smuggler's Outpost. Taking a gander at that one. That's a good question. When does Transcendent come out? Oh, that's a good question. When, oh when? When, oh when does Transcendent come out? I gotta think it's soonish, no, Renee? So we're probably gonna have to party in July or in September. Right? It's gotta be close. Yeah, it's funny, we were just looking at the Smuggler's Outpost. That's gonna be dropping on March 18th, so about a month from now. Thanks for everything. I'll be back tomorrow. Get the full beat button. Renee, yes, it's true. MTKS was the one that hit the Jazz Chisholm logo, man. It's like, I know already. Don't worry. We didn't order yet, but I expect next 2 weeks. That was a sick card for sure. Text Jerry Rice's people, please. Let him know let him know that it has surface. The Jazz Chisholm logo has surface. Don't you do it, Shannon. Telling me. Ah, what was that? Let me go check on Nana. You have the jaws! Dang it, Shannon! Dang it. Have a good night, MT. I appreciate you for being you, being him. And where am I at here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a case right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. San Diego. San Diego. San Diego. I'm almost all caught up my Percy's. All my personalities. Just got one more to bag and tag. One more. Ooh. This big old thing. There, where was I over here as well? Get this like this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where I put my knife? Here's my knife. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I gotta bag these first before I get too ahead of myself, Shannon. Almost got too ahead of myself. Can't get too ahead of myself. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What if I wasn't here? I don't know, Shannon. I would speak into the ether. That's what happens whenever you disappear. For a few moments, I speak into the ether to myself. Non-stop. 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 Around the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I've done a good job today, haven't I? I've been good. Yeah, so far I've been good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. more. Vision. That concludes that row. 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh, when will it be over? Never. Never. Wah, 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 wah. 6 or 7 years, give or take. Give or take. 1, 2, 3. Over. Give me the over. Life's too short to take the under. Give me the over. Down, under. Yeah. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Whoa. That's right. That's right, Amwell. 8. Come on, Shannon! Not yet. Wow. There's not even anyone good on right now. That I know of. I don't actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta do 2 mo. 2 mo. Got your ASMR peeps? Do they whisper into the mic for you? Just like maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did this right. I did it right. They just have nice voices. Shout out to their nice voices. Shout outs to their nice voices. Put that like this for right now. Put this one right here. Put this one right here. Grab 1. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Amwo. I mean, Amwo, you know I'm down. But I can only go as fast as people want to go. And if they don't want to go, I'm not going to force them. I ain't going to force them. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. Can't lead a horse to the water. All we can do is try. Can't force him to drink. What, you can? Oh, did I mess that up, Shannon? Oh. Well, it's awkward. Even more awkward. I forgot to date this over here. 2, 18. Fired. Alright. Alright. Let's relax. Let's relax. Please. And thank you. So I'll take a deep breath. I still can't believe I hit a 1-1 for Justin. We need the date and 30 teams and low thin sleeve. Pretty close actually, Shan. We'll say that. Pretty close. Pay attention. At least someone is. At least one of us is. That's right, Dale. Okay. I yet my best to pay attention. Oh, you try. Oh, that's better than me. Better than me. That was pretty awesome sauce. Well deserving too. I'm waiting for that one. The amount of times where I've hit a royal, the break after, the break before, I swear. My favorite moment of the night was when J&T added the boxes to the break and the last two teams sold instantly. Instantly too. I was sitting there, I'm like, that's all it took? Heck, I would have thrown in an extra box if that meant it was snap sold. We're already breaking it, literally. Everyone else is getting $5-6 grand a case. I don't even touch 4,500 if I sell out full price. It was pretty dang generous of J&T. He does legend stuff like that every once in a while. You never know when J&T's just gonna say, I'm sick of y'all. He is a legend. Very thankful he's in our community. He's done stuff like that before where what he'll do, Amwo, is he'll grab some stuff for himself, like some personal boxes, and he'll notice, he reads the room. He says, okay, half the people in this room want this break right now. What I'm just going to go do is I'm just going to go grab all the remaining big teams left on the board. So that way, all we got to do is just auction the rest of the spots off. We'll just get right into it. He's a very smart cookie. He knows how to keep everyone feeling good, feeling great, rooting for him. And rightfully so, we should be rooting for him. Rightfully so, regardless. Keeps us all entertained with his movies. Beyond thankful for him every single time. Every single time. Goat behavior. It's like when Michael Jordan took that personally. J&T took it personally during his personal. Couldn't help myself there. Couldn't help myself. J&T flu game, seriously. I think the flu game was that Pixar case where he popped out that 101. Like, where the heck did that come from? You know, neither can I. I know, I'm like, send me a photo of that, please. Like, I gotta see it. I gotta see that thing. I mean, when I was looking through the checklist, I'm like, there's a lot of names on this thing. Like, most of them are pretty dang good. So I guess all we need is just to get the right name. Say the least. We got it. We got it! We got it like that. And just like that, all my personals are all packaged on up. At one point in time, I couldn't even step over myself because there were so many things going on in here. Exactly. Exactly, Billy. That's right, Billy. What do you know about those white Redempies from Pixar? What do you know about that opulence gold? Boom! And yes, we did find Nemo. Yes, we did find Nemo. Oh, opulence. That's right, we found Boo also. I thought the crazy thing about Boo, he knows Boo in real life. Like the actual Boo. Breaking news. Nemo's been found. Nemo has been found. Has been found. Alright. Probably like no. Not like the actual like Boo, the person who voices Boo. Gibbs is a voice actress. Born in Pasadena to Pixar director and story artist. So she's the daughter of a Pixar director and story artist. So 2001, Monsters Inc. She was the voice of Boo. When was she born though? Classic has all of her information except for when she was born. Tells me where she was born, just not what year she was born. And she played a few roles. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. How's your hippie? Yoo-hoo. You look someday, Shannon. There you go, Billy. There you go. Yeah, she's a year older than me. Old head. Uncle. Unk. Unk. She's Unk confirmed. Unk confirmed. It's like uncle. It's how the kids call us old these days, Shannon. They call us old heads. They call us unks. They call us all those different names. That's what they call us these days. No, technically, I guess you would be considered an unk as well, Shannon. You would also be an unk. Great. You're learning all about the 6-7s of the world, Shannon. All about the 6-7s. All about them. All about them. No, you already did. Sorry. Alright, make this be my last call, y'all. Last call for alcohol right here, right now. If y'all are an unk, I'm definitely a grandpa unk. Dale, you are nothing more than an unk, mister. You know? Gotta go to bed, but you can't stay here. That's right, Amwell.
Why don't you call it a day? Get some sleep. It's gonna be all weekend.
I know, that's why I told him this is your last call for alcohol.
It seems like it really slowed down now. It looked like a good show.
Dale says I'm only gonna be 29 coming up. That's right, the real goat's in the house, Amwell. That's right. That's right. Did you know Dale's a young unk?
A young unk?
He's got the gripper socks on right now. You know what those are?
Oh, those fat socks with the white things on the bottom?
Well, the grips and rips.
Yeah, that's
you know, you won't lose any traction.
Head boss in charge.
Tell Renee we saw Ivy pop in for a minute. I think Ivy realized it wasn't you. So
no, he just honestly, Ivy tells me he has a beer at night and shoots darts, and he turns one of our channels on, just watches.
Ask Renee to name top 5 goats in breaking. Want to hear his answer, says Billy from Blazarinos.
Very, very simple.
1.
What is that? Billy from Bless?
That's simply high end. The man, the myth, the legend.
Cece.
No. No. It's Tatiana, then Renee.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Everybody likes different breakers. I don't know who to go. That's just a matter of opinion.
Then Casey. Then Zach.
Or maybe Cece, as long as we don't hire anybody. I'm just kidding.
And then Julian, Mr. Smiles. Grandma Rosa, that's right. Can't forget about Grandma Rosa.
Hey, every breaker's good in their own way.
That's right. It's all that matters at the end of the day.
Every breaker's good in their own way.
It's true.
Some people hate me, they love Cece. Some people hate Cece, they love me. Vice versa. That's just how it goes.
No, it's like Peacefulness was over with you. I was sitting over here. I'm like, I haven't seen him since last year, and I looked at
The funny part is, he has never said a single word ever in my channel until you walked in, and he didn't say a word after that. That was the funny part.
I looked it up. I'm like, when's the last time he was in here? I'm like, he hasn't been in here since September.
Yeah, no, it's
I was like, no wonder I haven't seen him.
I didn't even know who that was, and I'm like, shit, man, my memory. Like, I know he breaks with us, but like that's the like he has never said anything about China. He doesn't say anything afterwards, does it?
It's like Ed. Ed's the same way. He just doesn't talk.
Ed has always been quiet. He just comes by his teams.
But
Honestly,
if he talks, it's either there's a big card or someone is pissing him off.
that's usually what happens. Ed only talks when I'm like when somebody talks shit and he's like defending the breaker.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
No, Ed will like literally be in like 8 different channels at the same time, 2 platforms buying spots.
He will be.
I think he must have a baseball shop or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he just likes collecting big stuff.
It's just what Ed does.
But he breaks a lot. Like I see him at 8 o'clock in the morning, at 1 in the morning. It's like everywhere.
Don't matter the day, don't matter the time. He rips.
He rips. He's a ripper.
He's a ripper. Grandma Rosa can't anyone more. That's right, Billy.
Are we still going to the studio?
Sure. We love all breakers except that's right. We don't read that one out loud.
No, we like everybody, even them.
We love everybody.
Everybody's good in their own way.
That's right. Ed met the Eds. All right, let's go rate Tatiana. Bye bye, Underworld. Bye bye, Shannon. Billy, be good, be great. Dale, bye bye.